When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, entrenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we are playing Grim Dawn. Now, we had a little bit of an early secret stream today, but that was kind of a warm-up to this, and oh my god, Windows, come on. There we go. Alright, our character, kind of a goofy pose. Oh, it still looks pretty cool. We got that badass sword that I wanted to equip. We got our bone armor. Yeah, it's rock. Now, we actually finished the amalgam. We dipped our toes into the Plains of Strife. So we still got a ways to go, but we're on the final stretch to Fort Icon, which means we're basically on the gateway to the new DLC area, which I'm super excited for. I am super excited for. Now, I'm just taking a peek at some of this equipment, see if it's any good. This one takes a ton of spirit, which isn't good. Take less damage by Chthonics is good. Chaos damage is awesome. Fire, I mean, I don't do any fire, but what's Untamed Rage? As always, I need to, it's this one, to heal. And increase to, or damage absorption, so it doesn't heal you. This heals you. And I believe my goal was, yeah, now that I got this, I'm going to start pushing forward until I start getting Blood Frenzy. That's going to increase my attack speed and stuff, so we're going to get super strong. And I think I have equipment that raises that. Yeah, +3. Sweet. So, we're going to dive and do that, and then eventually I want to get Bone Chilling Cry, but that's less of a priority. This one seems cool. I'll, oh, yeah, right. That armor's pretty good, too. That gives me, damage resist. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, increase armor by 6. No, okay, wait. Apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, well, I'm sure you guys are used to that. Chaos resist. I'm still kind of babying my, resistances. Which everything but lightning is maxed out, which is pretty good. Yeah, doesn't have anything spectacular. So we'll pawn it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I might go the physique route and go for this one rather than this. Even though that's pretty good. I mean, Untamed Rage is not to be sneezed at. Vulnerability is really good. Yeah, well. I can sit here and endlessly second guess myself, but until then... Oh yeah, I wanted to wear this hat, didn't I? It's more armor. Physical damage, good. Pierce resistance is also good. Fire resist, lightning resist. But it doesn't actually give me... Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Okay, so I'm only really sacrificing a little bit of overstock in the Chaos Resist.
Put it to good use.
Which is all well and good. We will do that little switcheroo. I just need a rune stone to pop into my hat.
I'll keep your stash safe.
And I should have an extra one. Nope, that's a ward stone. Oh yeah, I didn't have a rune stone because I was a doofus and I made the wrong thing. I made wrath stones instead,
I'll keep an eye out for this.
which kind of sucks.
Got any more scrap metal?
Oh, I can't make one. Sweet. Ow!
Don't get killed out there.
Fine.
Got some you need stash?
We'll get some of that crystal later on. Oh yeah, this weapon. I wanted to put my smelling salts in there. Because that's actually really strong. That gives me recklessness, destruction, second right.
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't actually have any points in recklessness. Is that even better? Oh, let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. It's a little bit slower, but... Oh no, it's not. It's faster. No, fewer attacks per second, so the higher the number, the better. So this is a much faster weapon, this is slower. But with that damage per hit, that's not to be trifled with. Well, sword. I didn't hold on to you for long. But we're gonna be okay with that.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye.
All right. So with that in mind, let's go slap some cultists around. All right. Oh yeah. Get a soundtrack going. I don't know what I want to listen to. You know what? Freaking, let's listen to the Cassette Beast. This OST is great. We might get something a little more hopping later on. All right. I need to remember some of them turn into demons. Means they can come up behind me and snipe me. Who is shooting? Okay. I like how the camps are like right next to each other. I guess the necromancer is just sitting there. Let them fight each other. We'll go in and pick off the winner. Alright, this is also doubling as a warm-up, so... There we go. All right. My music is way too quiet. Yeah, soundtrack will keep us going for a while. Jesus, that's a long one. And I thought it was fitting. Cassette Beast, you basically turn into a monster to fight your foes and record them into a cassette. And here I turn into a monster to kill my foes and turn them into something other than a cassette. Boom. All right, I'm pretty happy with how fast we're going through these guys. Maybe it's just a matter of finding the particular scepter that, yeah, finding a particular scepter that has a different set of skills. Uh-oh. Twin Fangs is getting pretty strong. Although when I get to Abomination, I'm gonna need to either change it up or attach it to, like, maybe give Bloody Fangs to my right click. Like, I kind of prefer the passive ones, but whatever. Like, you attach them to your aura and then you forget about it. But an extra attack's an extra attack. Uh-oh, we got Dominators. Oh, hey, I needed some crystals. Namely, 3 crystals. All right, there we go. I think I got 3. Oh! I got 2 and then a different one. I'm trying to get a runestone for a new helmet. Because once I get 2, then I'll be able to swap my helmets just fine. Twice in one day. We're at the end of days. But yeah, this morning was a little impromptu. I didn't initially plan for it, but I thought it was a decent opportunity. I got to play a little bit of Outward. I actually forgot how enjoyable that game is. But it's the real stream. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? Good evening, Radical. How you doing? Welcome back. We're kind of doing a trial run to see if we can survive to Port Icon, because I predict with this stream we'll get there. Mornings, evenings, now mornings and evenings. You're tearing me apart. Oh, hi, Mark. Doing okay. Oh, good. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Yeah, next week's gonna be a little bit weird too, because on a Wednesday I'm gonna be playing RV There Yet with Theonomy Fallen, which would be pretty fun. It's storming outside. Holy shit! Are we talking like windstorm, rainstorm, the whole shebang? All right, I'm feeling good. Let's see if we can throw it all away by jumping into a portal. Oh, well, apparently I lost the portal. I like the idea of showing up to the necromancers gnawing on the bones I just rescued. Oh god, this guy. Okay, so good news, bad news. Good news, I can kill his demons pretty effectively. Actually, I'm doing okay with damage. Just need to make sure to slap his demons around pretty effectively. Make sure the curse keeps going. The gift that keeps on giving. Guy scares the shit out of me. Okay. Woohoo! Mostly rain, but wind and thunder and lightning. Oh, that is awesome. I always do love a good lightning storm. Okay, I actually really do like the soundtrack, but it's way too chill. I want something more aggressive. What are we in the mood for folks? Maybe I'll start it off with a the Black Mesa soundtrack, and then we'll switch it up. There. Domina? Okay. Ooh, okay, before this gets started, let's do it. You came just in time. Domie. OST. I've never heard it, but... Uh-oh. Give me a second. Interesting. All right, let's give it a go. Hopefully it's a little more high energy. I might veto if it's a little too slow, but sounds nice. Sure, it won't offer me problems. There we go. Oh, let me get my windows ready. GUBIS. Nice. It's very high energy? Well, hell yeah. Then I am sold. Even, Jesus. Okay, I was a fool to even consider skipping this. Elder's Fire. Like, what does Bloody Fang, or what does this do? Pierce damage, vitality damage, attack converted to health. Eh. Nice, okay. What is that, like a, it seems like a roam-based game. That's also incredibly loud. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, totem time. Okay, I'm scared. Yeah. Ah, that was a nullify. Oh my god. I'm running. I'm running. It's a gladiator management. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Whew. How's that for tyranny? Yeah, you will not nullify me, friend. I don't know how to engage. I don't know how to engage. Ah! I'm running. Oh yeah, feels good. I'll pick all that crap up in a second. Okay, let's turn it down a little bit more. It is Domina my ears. I gotta check out that game. Sounds pretty cool. What is it, for PC? Like, I generally don't do a lot of Gladiator stuff. I don't know why. I don't have anything particularly against it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're making some progress. I have a hope that we survive long enough to reach our goal. Can't stay long? Well, that's okay. I appreciate you stopping by, Arnie. It was fun playing today. I'm actually having a really good day. Lunch I made was absolutely phenomenal, and I thought it was going to suck. Hell yeah, that should be fun. I look forward to next time. Okay, Radical, I can see how you like this track. This is good. It turns out I don't think he's got chaos for this. Woo-hoo. Oh, I cannot use my teleporter. Well, you live, you learn. Oh shit, Outward's on sale for like $6? Holy shit. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I strongly encourage anybody who hasn't played Outward before. It's super good. Like, it's a little bit more of a survival themed Souls-like. Kind of. It's hard to describe. Very much a good fantasy game. Super fun. It kind of reminds me of like a Souls-like or Gothic or, you know, something along those lines. Whoa! Oh yeah, I didn't even look at this. So monsters are faster, and they hit me faster too. Wowzers. Ah. Whoa! Okay, my health dropped pretty fast. I feel like these leeches are not to be trifled with. I was feeling too powerful. I will not be humbled! Never! Oh, I'm actually kind of worried about these explodey guys. Let's get out of those puddles. Beautiful. Track 8's your favorite? Okay, I haven't been it's on YouTube, so I can't really keep track of the track numbers, but I couldn't find it on Spotify. That's sick. Once you point it out, once you hear it. I like this one. It's super jazzy. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, this is definitely going on my list of badass soundtracks that I like to listen to from time to time. Okay, let's maybe not get surrounded by these guys. That sounds like a bad time. Shame I don't have any dynamite. I would definitely squander it on those things basically as fast as possible. I believe there's a place in a like the last stretch of the main campaign, or the non-DLC campaign, I guess, when you're going for the Ligorian, that you can buy, you can actually craft dynamite from somebody. I don't think the guy in Devil's Crossing can. I could be wrong though. If you can, then I'm just gonna do that. Not having dynamite sucks, yeah. I gotta double check. Just remind me once we're back in Devil's Crossing and see if I can just make it. Make it and be done with it. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, I couldn't help but notice you're breathing fire, friend. You stop? Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm losing my knife. Okay. I think he might be like debuffing me. Oh no, never mind. He just died. Crafting dynamite? Yeah, it's a. I can't remember who does it though. I don't know if you can do it in Devil Crossing or if you have to find a special crafter to do it. I think it takes it also takes kind of a rarer ingredient like brain or something. Brain or like chthonic blood. Because I seem to remember every time I get into Ultimate, I seem to find it. Or not Ultimate, Elite, I tend to find it. And then I buy like 50 dynamite and I never have to find it again. Which I guess I might have to consider changing that mentality because of the default, you know, changing materials between characters. But then again, I don't know, when it comes to crafting material or like scrap and stuff like that, I don't think there's any reason not to share that between characters, right? Like, it's really just the equipment that's the important part. Boom. Yeah, I'm liking my curse being a high level. This is great. Because I'm just eliminating their resistances towards chaos and basically everything else I'm doing. Okay, this little demon guy seems scary. Come here. Come here. Okay. Yeah, these leeches hit really hard. Is it in the Steps of Torment? I don't remember. It's gonna haunt me till I find it. But that also means I'm gonna be looking for it forever. Okay. Do. Yeah, there we go. And I seem to remember there's a piece of equipment or an action, I don't remember what, that increased my attack speed. I'm pretty sure it's my armor aura once I get it. Shit, I leveled. I'm level 40. Yeah, Blood Frenzy. There you go. That's gonna be awesome. As per usual, these rock guys, not surprisingly, tend to be somewhat resistant to bleed. Or at least the damage over time aspect of it. I'm going to go over the top, see if there's any elites, then we can move on. And I think my charge attack's going to eliminate a lot. I don't have internet at your new place yet. Thankfully, Grim Dawn doesn't need it. Oh, hell yeah. So you can kind of play it on your own. I appreciate that. How's your progress been? Have you been enjoying the DLC stuff? Okay, I think I like this track. This track's good. Yeah, it's always been kind of a bummer. I feel like more and more games are becoming like, you know, you have to be connected to the internet to really play it. And I think it's a real tragedy. I mean, you should be able to just be offline and play a game. Like maybe you don't get the updates, but I don't know. Usually when I get to a point where it's like I move and I have to wait like a week or two to get internet, just to get something squared away, I usually kind of dive into a particular, just whatever game I have installed. And then that's kind of like I find I go into a deep dive of that particular game and, you know, find a greater appreciation of it. The Chaos Crow? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still annoyed for having lost my crow, but that doesn't mean we're gonna cry about it forever. I mean, I might. I don't know about you guys. Stupid boulders. Oh god. I actually kind of like it when they crowd on me. It gives a very satisfying, like, clawing through the entirety of them. There we go. Look at that. Wait, what am I doing here? Ah! Apparently I've lost all semblance of order. Okay. Oh, Solis's Witchfire, huh? I mean, it's hard to get past that 61% vitality resistance. Hey, maybe I'll just wait until I find an empowered version of this exact shield. You must be getting close to the DLC. I am. I'm actually inching into Fort Icon. I'm in the Blood Grove. I'm hoping by the end of tonight I can have the icon done, and then we can start moving in that new direction. But you know, we don't know what Fates has in store. We can certainly find out. All right, return to Captain in Homestead. Return to Thinguses. Clear out Guyver's Mill. All right, we're going to Guyver's Mill. Give it a good quick. I don't know. Have you guys ever kicked open a box? I feel like they're a lot stronger than this game's letting on. Like, I've never actually, like, karate chopped a fucking barrel and had it explode. But maybe I'm the problem there. Just got weak little baby arms. There we go. Boom. All right, that's another reason why I'm kind of excited for a, the DLC stuff, because we're gonna slow way down and start reading frickin' everything. All right, just doing a quick armor check. Damn. Otherwise, that would be a really good goddamn shield. Like, look at that. Increased chaos damage. It gives you Selile's Witchfire, vulnerability. But not the vitality I'm looking for. Like, if I take this off, I'm down to 61. Ugh. You know, maybe I do hold on to this. I keep an eye out, see if things are giving me vitality resist. And see if we can, like, squeak out victory there. Like this. It's a good start. An apothecary's sign. Jesus, 60 over? That's disgusting. Poison acid. The vitality would be a good push in the right direction. 14. Would that push us below? No. This might actually be a good switcheroo. Aspect to the Guardian. What be that? Oh. Yeah, that seems pretty fucking handy. Yeah, okay. We'll wear that. It'll be a long time before I can truly profit from it, but whatever. Amatok's Pact? Who's Amatok? Is that a thing in the Berserker tree? Well, if it is, I don't know where it is. Amatok's Pact. What the hell is that? Surely it's not an occult thing, right? I'm sorry, my mind cannot accept that I don't know the answer here. And it turns out I will never know because I can't find it. So there's that. Amatok's Pact. Huh. Well, okay. This song? Okay, nice. I'll give it a good listen. Its ring is nice. 20% vitality resist. Chaos damage. Second right. I'm in. Devourer ring. Actually, yeah, those demons had a lot of really cool stuff. Whoa. Okay. I'm in. I think I found a scepter that really upgraded. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
I am told that I could not when the Legion was forced to abandon the cap.
Ah, okay, here we go. Now we got to go back to Devil's Crossing. See if we can actually, like, make some stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm going to the conflagration because I just want to make one more goddamn crystal. I just need one more goddamn crystal. I don't like doing this. I mean, is there a better place to find crystals? Does it have to be the conflagration? I don't like it. There we go. Jesus. Whoa, I leveled already? Turns out we're leveling pretty quick. Okay, we'll tear things up really quick. Grab the crystal and run. It is the shard, right? It is not. All right, well. Look, why don't you guys... Yeah, everything about this I dislike. Come on. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You guys can have this area. Nice. All right.
See anything you like? See you around. Scrap metal.
Yeah, okay, there's no way he was making dynamite.
Back any blueprints you find.
Oh yeah, let's make a rune stone.
Scrap metal.
Boom.
Safe store.
Twas meant to be. Oh, that Chaos Malice is pretty rough. And also the physique drop. Although, I mean, just put the point in. Alright, Mark of the Traveler. I think I'm going to need to adopt something a little bit bigger than Mark of the Traveler. Alright, what does this give me? Let's do a good comparison. Physical resistance, phenomenal. Ether resist. I'm going to be taking a very small hit. Movement speed's still there. Defensive ability. The damage isn't doing anything for me. That's not too bad. Now that I'm a higher level, could I consider... Oh, vitality and bleeding resist instead of consecrated wrappings, which do what? Chaos resist. Oh, I kind of want my chaos resist. All right, what about battle pants? What are you giving me? The fire damage does nothing for me. Armor's nice. Vitality damage is little for me. Burn damage, vitality decay. The health is nice. Movement speed's nice. Slightly less. Elemental resist. But the ether resist, I can't. This is no good. Well, an upgrade's an upgrade. Am I really out of silk swatches? Oh no. I got like 4 of them. Oh, it boosts up my chaos resist again. Nice. This is good armor. And I do a lot more damage, which cannot be understated. I'm gonna move away from this. Add another life. Was that Wardstone? Ah, I just used them all.
What brings you to my forge?
Yep, exactly what I predicted. All right, well.
Got something you need stashed?
The Staunching Reading of Butchery. Okay, so that is an upgrade. Soul Shard does what? Vitality damage, vitality resist. Okay, so we are going to be putting vitality resist. Damn, that's another vitality resist. All right, riddle me this. I get rid of the Traveler's Mark, and I apply Silk Swatch to my boots. But I can't. Okay, good. I put this on shoulders? No. Wait. Yes. I'll get an anti-venom on my boots. Although I have exactly 1 more anti-venom than I need. So maybe I break away from the anti-venom, put on a silk swatch, put the vitality thingus on my chest piece. Yeah, okay.
Need something broken down?
Keep item. Keep item. Keep item. We'll do it correctly this time. Then I'll get vitality on my chest. Oh, right.
Need something broken down? Goodbye.
You know, after all that, I still didn't reduce my resistance. Wait, what? Do I not know how to frickin' read? Apparently not. Jesus. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Got something you need stashed?
Next, I want silk swatch. Shoulders. Next, I want big old stone. Because that also boosts my attack speed, which is huge. Okay. I'll eventually wait till I can get a ward stone before I switch those out. And then we should be looking good. With another level. Yeah. Which boosts our attack to... Oh, I was hoping it would get us to 6,000.
Take a look, shall we?
Keep add-on. I tried to salvage the add-ons as much as possible. They can be expensive. Beautiful. All right.
See anything you like? See you
There we go.
around. Got something you need stashed?
I could put ether resist on something.
I'll keep an eye
Nope,
out.
I'm not staring at it anymore. We ride. All right, cool. Now we need to clear the Oh, we need to clear something. Oh yeah, we can definitely feel the damage increase for sure. Oh, a demon. Ethereal Essence. Bring Ethereal Essence to Master Bruck. Where'd you get Ethereal Essence? Oh, I think I need to go to that Ethereal Nightmare place. The other conflagration. I can do that later. I am of a single mind. Well, I didn't anticipate going to Fort Heron. Oh, for Pete's sake. Stream Boo, get out of here. All right. I don't know why I'm pursuing this. I feel like I don't need to. We'll go in, we'll see what the levels are like. If it's like way too high, then I'll just get the fuck out of there. But we did get Bloodlust, which is delightful. Oh, you know what? I haven't even considered an upgrade to my glyph yet. Oh, this is cakewalk. I don't even recall the boss being particularly dangerous. Okay, it's a rampaging werewolf going through your ranks. You just slowly dying? Didn't realize she fell upright. That was interesting. I think she might have fallen that way for the bleed damage. Or she just collapsed. Hey, dynamite! Woohoo! Mantle of the Weeping Eye, huh? I wonder how the boss feels that I'm just rampaging through her ranks. Kind of ignoring her. Wait, did I get two of them? No. Nope, that ain't good. That ain't good. At least not for me. It could be, it probably is good, but... Wow, found some dynamite. But no, the DLC awaits. I feel like once I leave this place, I'm going to reach out to the sawmill, then we're just gonna press forward. We need progress, damn it. Victory calls me, and I must answer. There we go. Okie dokie. Hi, hello, Necromancer friends. There we go. Just eat the cultists. Man, I do need ether crystals. I really should not be in here. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Get my B-bomb just to hedge my bets a little bit. I hate the Ether Fire. It's so bad. There's no resistance to it. Or at least it doesn't take into consideration your resources or resistances. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I might have to take a look at that. Because in some characters, I feel like I've been taking that damage faster. All right, I think I have enough for a that ward stone. Hey, goddamn! I didn't realize my stamina was so low. You can have your vital essence, right? Yeah, there you go. An ether cluster. That's rare. Whew, okay. Yeah, I feel like they gave a little bit of ethereals here because they knew he'll be fighting the Chthonians so diligently. No, that's not necessarily true. Because once you get to Port Icon, then it's just all ethereals all the time. Okay, stop that. Oh my god. I'm leaving? I'm leaving. I gotta get that meatball out of there. Ah, that shield is so strong. Thank you, bleed. No, 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 no. I'm leaving. I don't even want those items. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I don't want to be here. I just want to turn the quest and leave. That's enough needless risk for me. I didn't get the injector, right? No, I think I left it behind. Which, whatever. I didn't want it anyhow. Also, ethereal essence. I feel like imbuing that into a soul seems like a bad idea. All right, here we go. Right now we got to gather ashes. Sell our stuff. Huh. Track actually goes for a while. I like it. All right, this is all elemental ones. I don't need them. I will consume it for chaos. Yeah, Chimonians don't really have anything I want. Mostly for a demolitionist. Sorry, I had to think about what they were called. Beautiful. All right. We ride. I never put something on my feet. What was I gonna put on my feet? I have forgotten. Let's see vitality resists.
Brings you to my forge.
Seal of Might, level 75. Tainted Heart, level 75. Level 75. Level 55. Well, Prismatic Diamond, we're getting somewhere. Huh. Shoulder, chest, resilient plating's kind of cool. Wow. Okay, well, at least I got late game stuff. All right, let's look at these glyphs. I'm of the level. I should be paying attention to what the next tier is. I think right now I've got corruption. I'm aiming for chaos. Yeah. Now, I've never done chaos before, so I don't actually know which thingamajig it is. Slaughter? No, but that is a good choice. Terror? Oh, terror. Hello. And you grant me terror, which I can use. Which it's projectile. +1 all skills, cultist. Terror, huh? All right. What do I need? I need Inferno. I need Bloody Whetstone. All right, let's start with the thing. So Bloody. I don't know what a Bloody Whetstone is, as it turns out. We got something to work towards. Inferno. Yeah, where the hell do I get that? Might have to look that up. And then void touched ammo. Can I at least get that? Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna put something on my boots. What was I gonna put on my boots?
Got something you need stashed?
Maybe something that goes on all armor. That increased block chance would be. Oh well, never mind. And all armor, physical damage, retaliation damage. Nah. Nah. Hand armor, shields, kind of cool. Is there nothing that just goes in feet? Other than Mark of the Traveler? Oh, wait, isn't the Mark of Madrogan? Hold up. Oh, where the hell is this Bloody Whetstone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's an item called something McDrogan. Like Mark. Let's try Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark of the Traveler. Mark of Illusions. Mark of Dreeg. Mark of the Myrmidon. Mark of Madrogan. There it is. And it goes in boots. And it gives health regen. Let's do it. Mark of Madrogan. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. So apparently I just need to be drowning in these freaking things. Alright, whatever. We move on. Let's go put a freaking Mark of the Traveler in there. Call it a day. Boom. Maybe pierce resistance isn't bad. Or slow resist, sorry. I believe the ones guarding the ashes are in that cave that's closer to Icon, so. Oh, it's like the cultists are having trouble with the manticores. Local manticore population? Nice. Easily cleared. Now, slowly my stamina's being depleted. But I think that's just because I'm, you know, throwing myself into the middle of the fray to hit as many people as possible. And I'm bound to take hits, and I think it just, like, procs a little bit at a time. Whenever I get hit, like those little micro hits that I heal up anyway. I could be wrong. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I might totally be wrong. Because I'm recalling my warder, who had insane health regen, and he didn't have stamina problems. All right. Oh, this is a bad place. Well, I'm glad I came out alive. Welcome back. We powered up. I discovered I couldn't make half the stuff I wanted to, so I just went back to the Mark of the Traveler on my boots. We had a whole bunch of component swapping, trying to min-max our build. But we're doing pretty good. We got through, we're getting through the windmill now. Or, not windmill, sorry, lumber mill. Clearing out of demons. Then we press forward. We're on our way. We're actually getting pretty close to Darkvale, which is both thrilling and terrifying. It's in equal measure. But this character is easily much more powerful. Easily. So if anybody has a chance to sim, I'm recognizing a pattern here. Is my most successful characters have, to a man, been basically frustration built characters. Like, I had an idea that I really enjoyed, it died, so I just make something, it's like, I don't fucking know, and start throwing something together, and it ends up being freaking awesome. So I feel like I just need to, you know, gear myself towards disappointment, because that pushes me towards excellence. You're here to hear first, folks. Always be disappointed. You'll bring out the best of yourself. Don't do that. I feel like Dark Veil is the limit of testing for hardcore characters. Kind of, yeah. Up until you get to a, you know, the next difficulty level. Spite gaming? Yeah, exactly. Like, why do I always do better out of spite? But I'm actually pretty happy with this werewolf. Now that I've kind of like shed off the failure of the previous guy, this guy's super strong. I'm very happy with him. I'm liking his defensive ability with the shield. His resistances are solid, except for like a little bit. I can squeak out a little bit more ethereal resist. Gonna need a little bit more armor, of course. The damage is there. Chaos damage is cool. You know, that being said, just throw it all away. Oh my god. Gonna let them do their thing. And also, there's a freaking arcane guy there. Oh, I'm leaving? I'm leaving. No! That's the thing. If you make it through Dark Veil, you'll probably make it through Ligarian. I mean, that's definitely true. And I guess this is kind of the point where it's a, you're kind of... It's a... Once you reach, like, level 41, you really slow down in switching your equipment up, too. So, like, the resistances that you have and, like, the weapons, like... I don't want to say it's, like, role-defining, but... Because it's definitely not that case, but, you're definitely coming your own with the character. Like, you don't see much more in the way of upgrades. I mean, that being said, these gloves are awesome. But yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, could I sacrifice? Oh, I forgot I gave up a little bit of a poison. Oh, well, it's a downgrade in armor. I'm going to justify that to myself why I'm not putting them on. But now, now that we got a Dark Veil being the ultimate test, you know, actually, now that I think about it, do I have to kill the Ligarian first before I go through Fort Icon, or do I just go through Fort Icon and the DLC's there? I think I was just going under the assumption that that was the case. I mean, if you're just gonna give me some free stuff, I'll take it. All right, Village of Dark Veil, and their pumpkin fields. I don't know. Whenever there's a village with dark in their name, they always seem to grow pumpkins. I don't feel like pumpkin is a common enough eaten fruit, or sorry, vegetable, squash, to justify entire crops of them. Like in modern day, all we really use pumpkins for is for Halloween. And I mean, maybe pumpkin pie, but how many people actually use a full pumpkin for that and not the mash? you know, maybe that's presumptuous, because I know a lot of Jamaican cooking uses pumpkin. Maybe it's more common than I'm giving it credit for. Okay, that's handy. I do like running through the super shock crystals. Roasted pumpkin seeds? Roasted pumpkin seeds are tasty. They very much are. I think this year I'm gonna try to make pumpkin in many different ways. I'm gonna throw it in my cooking. Maybe make some like cream sauces, like cream sauce with the pumpkin pasta. Sounds good. Like normally I go with butternut squash because that's like my favorite, but yeah, I like that their shrieking is not devastating my health. Okay, make sure the music's still going. It's transformed into an ambient track. This is nice. I don't know. I am actually a big fan of ambient tracks. Depending on them, I guess. I like the spooky ones. Like the ones that try to evoke cosmic horror. There we go. Another level. I guess I am leveling pretty quick. I don't know if level 40 here. No, I take it back. That is normal. And sure, I'll just kill them one at a time and then wreck their furniture. Get that bloodlust going. Because that actually actively boosts my attack speed. Oh yeah, the second half of the album is all background tracks. Well, I'm into it. I am into it. I don't know what this background stuff has to do with the gladiatorial arena, but I'm into it. I haven't felt the need to change it yet. All right, here we go. Oh, well, maybe we don't go quite yet, but, you know, gladiatorial menuing. Yeah, nothing says menu like chill ambience, right? There is a game for the Xbox 360 that I really enjoyed that I really wish was actually on the PC. Have you ever heard the game Phantom Crash? Now that one was kind of a more of like a mech battler arena game, which was pretty cool. Which it's one of those like super small games that I feel kind of faded from existence because it wasn't nearly as popular as it could have been. which was a shame. I thought it was pretty good. Like, it did the anime thing in such a way that, you know, is palatable, is good. And then you had mechs. Like doing races and stuff. Okay, I have made a bad decision. Look, lady, just stay over there. I need to deal with your friends. I was too busy yapping. I was not thinking about my surroundings or where I was. Not familiar. Not really a mech fan. I get you. It takes a lot to, I mean, I feel like, oh God. Actually, I'm gonna shut up for a sec. I need to focus. EZ. Where was I? Yeah, I mean, mechs are cool. I like them. I like giant robots, but I can see how it's not everybody's jam. Soul Flare does nothing for me. All right, well, I'm glad we have this talk. Solal's Witchfire, on the other hand. We aren't a werecrow? Nope, we got hit in the head with the boulder. So this is our werewolf. As you can see, you might take a gander here. This is a frustration character, and there is a rule. Whenever I make a frustration character, he tends to like beat the game. I like mechs, Armored Core. Armored Core's cool. Pacific Rim. You just don't like mech games. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I might have to stream a mech game. Just kind of like get a feel for it, because it's been a minute. I liked Armored Core, the newest one. How you doing, Flack Riot? It's good to see you. But yeah, we've gone from Werecrow to Werewolf, and this Werewolf is actually quite strong. As you can see, I'm equipped with the shield, which means my character won't immediately die by being beamed in the head by a boulder thrown by a cantankerous frickin' golem. I'm good. We'll cross my fingers for... See? Thank you. He deserves all the respect we can give him. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Keyboard Slaps, because we all know that that's what his name is. May he go down in history. Yeah, Armored Core 6 was the only ACE game you've seen. The earlier ones, they were really cool. I mean, they were just, you know, you had to deal with a older game syndrome, where they tend to be a little bit janky. But they had their cult classics. Or they had their cult following, I should say. Slap is a good nickname for him, considering he's slapping his enemies. Yeah, it's true. We're doing the werewolf backhand. So his entire thing is I gave him chaos damage. I've never made a chaos damage character before, and I've been pretty happy with the equipment. We're doing chaos as a primary, bleed as a secondary. Our survivability, as well as armor and resistances, is basically life leech, which seems to be working out. I haven't been one tapped, so I haven't really like... There's only like one time I got pretty close to death, and then it's been pretty stable from there. And, you know, we like stability. Because a berserker is exactly where you find it, right? I haven't played any of those mech games. Yeah, it's I was talking back in the Xbox 360, there was a game I really liked that I haven't seen, and I would love for that to like be ported to the PC. It's called Phantom Crash. Such a good game. It was like an arena game. We're listening to a soundtrack that was a called Domina, which was a gladiatorial simulator. And I was reminiscing on arena games. That's right, get slapped. Alright, so Dark Veil Gate is a particularly dangerous place. The boss here is super spooky. And I shall reminisce on MDK2 and shooting people with the toaster. MDK2, I never played that one, but I heard really cool things about it. Like, wasn't that actually like a super bizarre game? Or at least the story seemed kind of bizarre. It to itself was pretty much a shooter of its time. Very much was. I like playing the six-legged dog. Ah, yes. My beloved spider Fido. Or I guess spiders have 8 legs, but you know. I'm sticking with the image. Tear it up. We are. I'm getting confident, and that's usually a bad sign. Ironically, it makes me nervous. There we go. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Radical. Appreciate it. Oh. I do easily forget to drink water. Especially when there's like a coffee in front of me. It's like, oh, I can drink this forever. I should probably drink real water. Confidence is fine. It's when people get cocky that there's a problem. Well, I mean, that's exactly it. For me, confidence and cockiness are basically one and the same. I am the living definition of unwarranted hubris. Or at least I like playing as such. Although this game has humbled me enough, I feel like I've blunted my general cockiness that I went into the game with. Blunted a little bit. It's not all the way gone. But, you know, I can't wait to earn it back by beating the game. Or at least beating this challenge. I'm so excited for the DLC. We're so close. I feel like your confidence will drop when you start seeing your health bar move, if that ever happens. Oh, it will. It will. Probably very soon, actually. The boss here is one of the spookier ones in the game. He's all tentacles and shit. But he also hits like a truck, so, you know, there's that. I am saying my chaos resistance is good. My vitality resistance is good. I mean, it can't all be bad. I got AoE damage. That cannot be understated. Like, we got the tools for success. We just need to find out whether we're a craftsman or an amateur. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I think that was the door. Stupid labyrinth. Yeah, that is a good question. What is everybody playing these days? I know I ask frequently, but it's a good conversation starter. What can I say? I appreciate you, Black Riot, for asking. Okay. Looks like these guys are cursed with doorways as much as I am. But yeah, I know Radical's playing a little bit of Grim Dawn himself. Another Forsaken one, huh? I don't think I've ever touched one of those where it's not been a bad idea. But I don't think that's ever stopped me once. Doing behind the altar? To like lose drawing straws? Like, hey, clean behind the blood altar. Here's your toothbrush. Wow, that was trivial. I'm in. A Bramblewood amulet. Go on. Health, increase armor, poison and acid. Man, that's not as good as I want it to be. I mean, +1 to all things shaman is cool. There we go. Secret treasure room. And then Mantle of the Weeping Eye. That's the second one I found. All right, music has died. Or at least it's so quiet that we can't hear it. All right. Next soundtrack. What does people have in mind? I'm taking suggestions. I'm going to turn on Black Mesa soundtrack until somebody else has a suggestion. This one is pretty cool. There we go. I need more action-y sound. Now that we're kind of like doing a montage to the boss. There you go. Black Mesa, it is really good. Like, the game Black Mesa is phenomenal, and actually, like, when you tie the music to the gameplay, it just feels so good. But the soundtrack itself does really well on its own. All right. Yeah, Grim Dawn is an amazing game, but I will say the soundtrack does suck. I mean, the ambient noises are great, but not for, like, sitting for 8-hour stretches and listening to. Get him! All right, giant vortex in the middle of the throne room. I love it. See, one thing I do like about this area, story-wise, it just seems like these guys were so close to, like, you know, summoning a demon army. Like, look at that. That's insane. Looks like, yeah, they killed the king. It was bleeding into the portal. I mean, I know stories like this are like, you know, the hero comes in the nick of time, and they're actually, like, you know, defeating the enemy when it's on the precipice of success. And only their intervention saved the world. But, I mean... Ooh. Never mind, I'm shutting up. There's a boss here. Phase 1's not too bad. Just happened to have a few demons in there. I think I just saw my health bounce. I don't like it. You know, can I maybe tempt you to not hit me so hard? There's so many! Okay, well, we're okay. How's that? Okay, your chaos puddles are rude, and I think you're rude for doing them. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. Okay, you know, I don't actually know what those tentacles do. I don't even know if they're damaging me. But I don't like them. Alright, we got him. That just kind of sank in. We got him. Alright. Holy. There's some solid gauge radical. I purchased Elden Ring because I was tricked by your friends. They said it was an Elder Scrolls game. I died a lot. Wait, they told you it was an Elder Scrolls game? Damn, those people are not your friends. I'm kidding, of course. Did you enjoy Elden Ring, at the very least? I think it is a fantastic game. I have his book. Uh-oh. All right, our inventory is a little bit full. I'm choosing to be okay with that. I did. It was a great game. It was just not prepared for having never played a Souls game before. Ah, gotcha. You know, I think Elden Ring is a good introduction to Souls games. Like, even more so than Dark Souls. And don't get me wrong, I love Dark Souls. Like, I got that back on the original Xbox when I was like, you know, in my early 20s. And I played the hell out of that game. But I'm somebody who loves dungeon crawlers, though, so. Are you saying being tricked by your friends? Like you, Dancy. You didn't trick me. Who the hell of us would say that? But upon reading, corrected yourself. You didn't trick me. You just say, convince me that, hey, give it a try. And then I'm like, yeah, okay. I was wrong to try to ignore this. But no, I was not tricked by my friend. No, it sounded to you like one of us convinced Flack somehow. Thought, who the hell would have said that? Just in the background, you see somebody in chat say, hey, I've never played Elden Ring before. And that's all you do is you turn on Discord, you find them, and then you just send DMs all the time. It's like, hey, you need to play this game. Hey, you need to play this game. Hey, you need to play this game. I mean, you have to. You must. Oh. I can totally see that if like let's say Kana 4 or somebody like actually like develops a game, right? Hey, you like Elder Scrolls? You would love Elden Ring. They're exactly the same. Uncanny. But yeah, it's like if they let's say somebody like one of the guys actually like made a game, I could totally see somebody saying, oh, you never heard of this? Here, let me send some DMs to convince them that that is what they need to focus their attention on. Okay, we are like right on the precipice of the DLC. I'm so excited.
Why do you have such a... Let's see. I've already informed...
Freaking Slaps here is a
Come see what's left of my wares.
he's definitely not disappointed. Ooh. Go on. Wait, what's destruction? Gives me a life stealer. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty freaking good. I don't know if I can sacrifice the poison resist though. All right, riddle me this. Riddle me this. I get rid of the fire resist because there's that. I put a poison vial here. I put an anti-venom vial here. And then from there, that'll counteract the poison resist because that's 36. Which is more than what we're losing with the belt. And then that gives me a Life Stealer Nova. It also increases my Chaos Resist more than it definitely needs to. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. You know, plans being what they are. How's your day going today, Vox? As you're inching your way into the weekend. Hopefully your day's good. I feel like jump attack would be really good. Great as always. Hell yeah. What I like to hear. Sorry, I'm doing the ever fascinating staring at my inventory, seeing if I can find a equipment that's pretty good. I got the brain gears going. Sure, Mad Hat can smell the gears smoking from here. All right, nothing's screaming at me. I definitely don't need a book to punch something in the face. All right, cool. Inventory clear. We are golden.
See you around.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Devil's Crossing. We're going to switch up our equipment because that additional damage cannot be understated. Cannot be trifled with. Okay, so I want to break the belt object and the boots object.
Bring me back something beautiful.
Okay, now I want 2 anti-venom salves.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
1, 2. Okay, that maxes it out. That maintains it being maxed out. Woo! Got a clean flush on resistances except for a ether. All right, we're looking good. Beautiful. And we also get a life steal nova, which delights me. And the damage I do is extraordinary.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
Hell yeah.
See anything you like? See you around.
Yeah, Vox, we're getting into a period where I'm gonna need a, I've been listening to the same kind of music for too long. I'm gonna need you to start sending me a wave of new stuff that you've been listening to. I always end up finding something particularly awesome when you do that. And as always, that's if you choose to do so. Yeah. Ah, interesting. All right, I may indeed do that. Hell yeah. So I don't know. It's I surf around what I'm listening to quite a bit, and you know sometimes it's a then I catch on to something like a genre of music or something that just sticks for whatever reason. But then you know you listen to it until you're like, all right, I'm done. Then you got to find the next one. I'm wandering blind in the forest of music. And I need to see the lantern on the horizon. The snow, it is thick. And apparently I can't get through that archway. I'm very pleased with how much damage I'm doing. This is awesome. Sprint! There we go. Vulnerability's putting in a lot of work. Decreasing the enemy's resistances just allows me to tear my way through them. Get out of here. There's a band with lyrics I found to enjoy because of how much the variation of sound goes on. It's called Relica, Halfway Point, and Bearer of Bad News. Especially enjoy the rock female singer. Those are 2 songs. Okay. Hell yeah. I think I'll give that a dive as soon as the stream's over. That sounds really cool. Relica. Halfway Point, Bearer of Bad News. Hell yeah. I seem to recall you have a, that sounds familiar, at least Bearer of Bad News. I don't know, I may just be making that up. I totally whipped that charge. Awesome. Just jump right in the middle of them. That'll maximize the amount of damage I do. It'll also maximize the amount of damage I take, which is, well, not the greatest. I leveled up. Delightful. Oh yeah, these especially tanky enemies, the chill main and stuff. If your damage is not up to par, these guys can be super tough, but I feel like they're a good kind of DPS check. Talking about a family who basically had a Donner Party situation. Except instead of being rescued, they just turned into Wendigos. All right, Childred, you're going down. Her frickin' raining fire will not stop me. Your shield, however, did a very good job at stopping me, and I don't know how I feel about that. I also find it amusing that earlier in the game, when we were walking around in dirt, we had footprints. Now that I'm actually in the snow, there's no footprints. What happened? Missed opportunity. The heck is that a chaos damage coming from? Is that mine? Is that me? Am I doing that? Yeti horn, delightful. I'm the Alpha Yeti here. Nice. Now there is a cave. I don't remember if it's here or on the other side of the bridge, but I mean, I'm not giving up on all the quests. Although I can frickin' see our destination. We must not give in to haste. Well, reckless haste. There's grovels all over the place. Yikes. A celestial mosquito. What the hell does that even mean? All right. Got Flame Brand, that's a no. Blessed Torch, no, no, no. I think the Handguards of Perdition might be good. Isn't that like a shield one? Well, I say they might be good. They have good armor. I don't really want to lose the Poison Acid Resist. I'm only 7 over. Yeah, Blessed Torch doesn't do much. Man, I want to like Perdition. But alas. Because yeah, right now my hand armor's fine. It's just offering some defense. And that's kind of it. Maybe I'll find a way to squeak out some more, Oh, hello, Death Lord. No, I don't need anything. For some reason, I keep thinking Vitality is Chaos, and that's just flat out wrong. Words don't even look the same. All right, here we go. We can press on. There is no cave. Unless there is. What's this? I thought there was a secret area. Here we got cultists against a ethereals. Not gonna stop me from killing both of them. Ooh, I'm so close. Trying to squeak out as much power as I can, just to really solidify my position. Actually, that lifesteal aura is proccing quite frequently. That A means I'm getting hit a lot, and B, that means man, it's awesome. Like freaking 15% chance is great. Or what is it, 20%? 30%. What a cool little river. I'm sorry, why did that pig disappear? The void touched wild boar. Ooh, the derpaderms. Dreadmaker's foot pads, huh? Oh, that's quite literally what I'm wearing. It's a slightly worse version of what I'm wearing. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. 18% physical resistance is disgusting. Disgustingly good, mind. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to put this Oathbreaker. I'm going to somehow try to find a way to squeak into that. 67 over? Oh, I can switch out my shield. Okay. Cool, so I've finally reached a point where my Vitality Resist has thoroughly bypassed the use of my shield. So if I switch my shield out, I'm still maximum. Which is good. It means I can actually get a better shield, and the better shield I'm looking at is that a Oathbreaker's shield. Which I've seen 100 times, but never equipped. Having never made a Chaos character before. I think the funny part about having the never mind, I'm gonna shut up for a second. There's a big bad here, Mr. Rageblood. Kill his little friends, then I'm going after him. Oh yeah, I'm ripping them apart. Nice. This guy's entire tribe evaporated in like 4 swipes of a claw. That was amazing. Got to the point where I'm just screaming at him, heal that! That's one reason why I like ARPGs so much. It's like your character is so absurdly powerful, right? Like one character against quite literally everybody, and sometimes all at once. As you just, I mean, they're doing their best to kill you, but you're just ripping through them. There's not a small amount of them. We never seem to get tired. In this game, we have infinite potions. Oi. Wow, those guys did quite a bit of damage. Not gonna lie, Doombolt is scary. Okay, these guys have increased attack speed. Ooh, yikes. Well, Mr. Bloodboil, you did not last long. Nor did the demons you summoned. Rather pleased. These guys' scepters are like purpose built for my build. Yikes. Just keep charging. Just keep charging. They'll run out of guys eventually. Jesus. I am getting a lot of chthonic seals, though. Yeah, I think that charge is a really saving the day here. Because while my claws do a lot of AoE, the charge just knocks everybody on their ass. And like if I go far enough down the line with enough dudes, I will literally charge through every single one of them in order to get to the guy in the very back, thus disrupting everybody. And I do an AoE when I actually, or damage over time when I charge them. with the bleed attack. So that bleed secondary is pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Oh, we're back to ghouls. Vangos. Let's get out of their death puddles. All right. Mr. Earthshaker. Might I move you over here so we can have a conversation? No? Well. Ah, he is busy shaking the earth. Done. Like it was nothing. Crypt entrance, is that level 2? Is there a secret door? I remember there was like a cave where I go, what's going on back here? I might be thinking about another cave. And yet, secret entrances, secret entrances. Well, we've powered through. We are richer for it. That's what I can take away from this. Oh my god. We're like right there. We're so close. Gonna pawn our stuff because this is gonna be like a straight shot. We're going to our destination.
See anything you like?
Make sure there's no equipment that I want to keep. Aside from the Oathbreaker shield. Is pretty damn good. Need to get the... I know! I'm sorry. The spoilers are gonna happen. Hence say, you know, streaming. I mean, how far are you? I figure you'd surely be kind of nearby there by now, right? All right. Witchblade's Mark of Harvol's of Fortitude. The bleed damage is nice. But unfortunately, that's all. So, no. All right, shield. I cannot equip it because I do not have the physique. God damn it. All right, well, I should have seen that. Haven't got to play. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Oh yeah, I should turn in this quest.
You're here. With a cult.
Speak to Inquisitor Creed at Fort Icon. All right, here we go. Fort Icon, here we come. But yeah, once we get to the DLC, we're gonna be slowing way down, reading all the lore. We're gonna be like really kind of like seeing what the quests have to offer. I'm just gonna be drinking it in. And I leveled the boot. Hell yeah. Keep slapping around some enemies. It does seem like a lot of enemies are very resistant, or not resistant, but weak to chaos damage, which is nice. I mean, I am doing an absurd amount of it, but I haven't seen anybody who's like particularly resistant to it, which is a good sign. There we go. I like that right before that Yeti died, he had just enough time to make an entire shockwave of ice. Do, do. How can I not get through here? Okay. It's a knee-high tree trunk. Come on, guys. All right. There we go. Tear it up. Like the cannonballs just looking like marbles. I still need to find out how to get that bloody whetstone. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get my terror. Which I can't imagine even being that good. I mean, it just seems like it shoots a chaos ball. I don't know what that has to do with fear, but I'll take it. It would appear that all of them are on fire. The hell was that? Did I just like accomplish a quest without realizing it? Yeah, speak with Scout at Avenus at Fort Icon. Oh, I'm in Fort Icon. Oh, I'm like DLC stuff now. Okay, okay. Alright, let's clear this place out of enemies, and then we're gonna take a look. We're gonna drink in the setting. And it's DLC now. I like how the followers of Paimon were basically like, hey, we'll be allies with you. Wait, you looked at a necromancer? You are now our enemy and we're gonna kill you. It's like, Jesus, what about like neutrality or indifference? I might as well clear this mission. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I forgot to put points into my skills. There we go. Not yet. Cannot yet use that shield. I think now is the time that we're going to start pushing this up so that we can start leveling up this guy, the Blood of Dreeg. I mean, the acid stuff isn't going to do anything. The restore health is where it's at. The retaliation's awesome, health regen. But once we get it up to the aspect of the Guardian, that's where we're going to find some real benefit. Yeah, second right's way out there. For whatever reason, I have plus 11. That's ridiculous. I might actually push past the Blood of Dreeg to get that. Jesus. Oh, good. The enemies are reckless. Yeah, they do a lot of piercing damage with those rifles. Whoa! I don't know why they chunked me to half there. They hit me with like a full freaking firing line. I admit, I would have been very angry if I died to that. Hey, these guys hit hard. Jesus. All right. There we go. All right, clearing this place out will be pretty systematic. I'm not even sure who the most damaged thing I'm fighting is, or who the most dangerous thing is. I think it's the rifle guys. I mean, they die quick enough. There we go. Found some shoulder guards of perdition. Delightful, but also not what I'm looking for. Although, hold up. It as a set is pretty good for an Oathkeeper or a Mark of Dreeg. But that's a different life. He just said not like this. They're taking my lines. Not like this. I mean, as if I didn't steal the line myself. I don't know, that tickled me quite a bit. Did we win? Okay. Woo. Yeah, I gotta start using that wall for cover. But if I did that, I wouldn't kill these guys fast enough. So... here we tear them up. Ah, yes, loose ends. Now that I've heard it, I can't unhear it. They say it all the time. Not like this, not like this. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Hey. Shooting lightning at me through the wall? What the hell was that? I've also noticed the enemies haven't been exploding that often. So I'm definitely like at the barrier of their life. All right, we got a boss guy. And the ground's on fire. Hey, how about you get out of that fire, huh? Yeah, okay. Gonna be doing a little bit of hit and run because I'm pretty sure he has some degree of retaliation. And my charge attacks do quite a bit of damage. I just need to make sure to keep my vulnerability on him. Let my damage over time do some work. Okay. Oh. Whatever he hit me with, chunked my health quite a bit. Oh yeah, he does have retaliation. Jesus. Every time I charged him, it chunked out my health. Desecrated ashes. I'm saved. All right, cool. All right, Miss Astrakarn. Let's do this. Cool. I don't want, like, anything to have, but we ride on. Okay, deliver the ashes. All right, see if we can find this lady. Because, yeah, I thought it would be farther up, like when we were meeting... Krieg. Or Creed. Well, let me fully explore this. Maybe she's hiding in here. Now, as a reminder, I am doing this blind, so I don't actually know where any of this stuff is. I don't mind looking around. Forces me to maintain an eye to detail. There we go. Nope, that ain't it. So it's not this way. It's not over here. Yeah, I guess we just have no choice but to move forward. Well, it's okay. That makes the decision clear. There's no way they would hide her, right? Like, she would definitely be in a very obvious location saying, hey, here, interact with DLC content. You can't miss it. I think inside Fort.com. That's what I'm thinking too. But you know, I've been known to miss obvious things. It's kind of a shtick. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. It being like the goal. Yeah, lo and behold, they placed the character in my blind spot. All right. Okay, sealed by the Legion.
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult. My apologies. I know the esteemed Inquisitor has you assigned to priority matters, but it was just a few days ago. I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission.
Oh, this is the guy.
And for
Holy
me,
shit.
it largely was. A few beast sightings, but nothing of concern. However, my companions never returned from their routes. The frozen reaches of Astrakhan are home to all manner of creatures.
Okay.
But I suspect it is not them we are contending with. Astrakhan is also home to the Kern, our ancient enemies.
That was the
I have
Kern.
little doubt that they are behind these disappearances. The Inquisitor cannot spare additional troops, but a lone agent of your caliber may succeed.
Okay.
I beg you, venture northwest from Fort Icon and into the frigid north of the Frostvale Highlands. Learn the fate of our missing brothers and sisters.
Okay. Hello, Emilingo! You come at the exact right time because we have just touched the DLC for the very first time. So we're going to be we're going to be reeling it back a little bit. We're slowing down. We're going to be looking at all the lore. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
They
Ever since this came out.
bloodthirsty and ruthless people who worship heathen gods. In another age, they were dealt a crushing defeat by the Erelon Empire, and had not dared to cross into our land since. Fort Icon stands as a testament to this ancient conflict, and marks the border between Erelon and the Frozen Wastes. Even though the bulk of our forces is committed to pushing back the Ethereals and Chthonians,
I'm in DLC.
Inquisitor Creed has
Hell yeah,
wisely
on the very
insisted
first character,
we
the fourth
ensure the
time.
Kern do not try anything while our backs are turned. It would be like those honorless brutes to attack when we are contending with the enemies of mankind.
Yeah, I know. It's like we're fighting the Picts. All right, I'll look for the scouts. Let me pawn my stuff, and then we're going. Hello, Krieg.
Good. You've opened the sights.
Yeah.
Come see what's left of my
Look, I'm not going to bother picking up any quests because I'm leaving to a different land. I cannot be stopped. So how you doing, Emilingo? What's going on? How is the day treating you? Hopefully the week's well. Ooh, hello. Preserving Kaimon's Badge of Squalls. Man, it doesn't do... The resistances are nice. I'll give you that. However, anything else... Chaos and Vitality. I really need to boost up my poison resist. Well, almost 3 a.m. About to go to sleep. Oh, I gotcha. Just got some cardio and yoga first. Oh, hell yeah. Well, good. Take care of yourself. I've been diving into the healthier living myself. So more power to you. I'm rooting for you, man. I'll just carry around that urn of ashes. I'm sure nobody needs it. All right, we dive. Dive, dive, dive. All right, so prepare. We're gonna get the ambience. We're gonna drink it in. We're gonna read the lore. There's still enemies here. I was about to say, did we go through the wrong entrance? Wait, did I go through the wrong entrance? Okay, current opportunity. Here we go. I got bad back DLC after 30 so exercises, so a must-have exists. Oh, I get you. Bad back DLC? That's a way to put it. I like it. I mean, I don't like that you have it, but you know what I mean. All right, current opportunity. This neatly folded note bears the crest of Fort Icon on its top left corner. Breck, the boys stationed on Ascarin route tell you they've been spotted. Stationed on the Askertown route tell me they've been spotted something mighty nice. A secluded Kern burial ground not too far from the fort. If we hurry, we can be up there and back before our shift. I don't know why they removed the E on before. Whatever. On the shift to the wall. Those stupid savages don't bury valuables with their dead. They just leave them in mounds for any sucker to come and pilfer them. It'll be easy. Here's the plan. Before dawn, we meet at the western gate. I offered Lachlan a split of the spoils if he gets us through without a peep. And then we make our way up to the mountain under the cover of dark. I led us to the site, and we grab what we can get. We get out before the barbarians even catch a whiff of our assholes. Well, just know it's my plan. I bribed Locke. I know where the goods are. I just need you to help carry the haul. So don't go thinking you're suddenly the brains of the operation and get an even cut. The split is 70 for every 10 of every 10 for me. 7 of every 10 for me. Okay, so it looks like they're stealing treasures from their the current burial sites and hoping that, you know, they will not anger the locals. All right, beautiful waterfalls. I love it. The Frostvale Highlands. All right. Looks like we got a bunch of explosions. Oh, well, it's because they're under attack. Okay, I think we're going to be fighting ethereals, as Fort Icon is kind of surrounded. It's like they were just shelling this area with their cannons on the wall. Whoa! A Bristlethorn? Apparently this place is full of woolly rhinoceros. All right, cool, cool. Excuse me? No. No. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage. You have to be somewhat cautious. Whoa! Holy! They do a lot of damage. Okay, Ice Talon bad. Matriarch even worse. Nope. Jesus. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to be really cautious here. My ice resist is max. This is ridiculous. Okay. Think there's gonna be a lot of these guys? I think I accidentally killed the enemy hero. I love it. Oh, that's kind of cool. They juke back. Whoa. Okay, they have a dive attack, which looks pretty awesome. So keep an eye out if they decide to fly out to the frickin' moon. Ah, not a nullify enemy. I don't like it. Like the worst. We can be smart about this and charge in headlong. That was my plan. Ah! Woo! The hell just happened? Okay. Woo! Oh. Oh, interesting. Nullification didn't turn off my werewolf ability. It just turned off all my auras, which is still bad. That's actually good to know that I won't immediately die. Fight some familiar enemies. Those birds are kind of scary. Those birds are kind of scary. All right. Islands in search of missing scouts. Okay, with my dash tied up with that freaking bat needle tooth or bat tooth, every time I charge I get like a burst of damage over. What the fuck was that? Okay, did a box just attack me? Another fairy circle. I guess they did just kind of add those with the DLC. That's kind of cool. Okay, the birds have decided to fly away. All right. I'm enjoying this. This is awesome. Wretched necessity. That's cool. This is a mere glance at this gem creates an intense desire to take it as your own. All right. I don't want to be frozen. A mind rager. All right. Yeah, how come the Kern don't actually have to deal with the flippin' ethereals? Like, they're not fighting against each other. They're not being used as meat. Well, the good news, if I charge them, they don't get to charge me, so I automatically win that. I mean, not automatically, but you know what I mean. All right, Scholar Reinhardt's notes. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. With any luck, this will be the first of many entries as I make use of these pages to pontificate upon my work here. May it serve the Empire well. My mission in this miserable cold land is to survey its people, to observe and learn what's with singular goal of discovering a weakness so that we might exploit the weakness if circumstances arise to require such crude manipulations. We are unwelcome strangers here. As such, I have employed local sellswords, whose task it will be to provide security and guide us about, disguised as travelers on my pilgrimage. My attendants and I have shed our imperial regalia, weapons, and equipment, replacing them with crudely fashioned furs and odd animal leathers worn by the locals. It is a filthy manner of dress, made worse by the particular manner of particular furs our guide is equipped with. They are heavy and thick with oils that fills the nose with the repugnant odor of whatever horrible creature was born wearing them. For some sort of large beaver is my guess, if my guess is right. Thus far, I have observed that the people here are strong-willed and able-bodied, if a bit dim. They appear to follow a set of simple yet barbaric customs, which I have witnessed many times in my few short days here. On the first morning of the expedition, our guide, the hard-faced native named Bjor, whose gnarled skin belies his true age, refuses to leave camp until he has consulted the entrails of a freshly slain cow. Not to eat, not to brew some foul concoction, but to plan our conveyance around the finer details of the bird's innards. Crow's innards. His nocturnal behaviors are no less strange. In the early hours of the third morning, whilst relieving myself in a nearby bush, I caught a glimpse of him returning to camp covered in all manner of gruesome fluids, his face smeared with blood, as if he had bathed in it. The evidence of another barbaric ritual, I assume. In any case, I digress. Though I find them quite odd and more than a little primitive, it is the very customs that I've come to study. Though it is a bit outside my current task, it bears recording here. Our guide has mentioned, quite regularly in fact, that other intelligent peoples dwell in the land, or perhaps people is a bit generous. By his colorful descriptions, I surmise that they are more beast than person, yet he claims they hold complex customs, follow rigid social structures, and will tax travelers careless enough to pass their lands that they occupy. He seems to admire them for some reason. Mysterious indeed. I should very much like to observe these natives. Alright, cool. So there's a native species that I'm probably going to power through that seem to be intelligent. And it looks like the Empire was studying them, you know, for better or worse. Oh, that was cool. Hello? Ah, yes. The crows. There we go. Now they are pretty brutal. I can see how Mad Hat, yeah, he gave me particular warnings about those things. Ooh. Is that a hippogriff? Why are the birds flying around? Okay. Woo. It's the way they rocket away is insane. Oh my god. Okay, these ice talons are a little brutal. Yeah, I charged that poorly. Got it. Yeah, these are like artillery birds. This is nuts. Whew, okay. It would appear that he damaged himself there. Huh. This area's pretty cool. I like the snowy mountains. The sudden blizzard. These are Castorans. They're like little beaver people. We must fight the beaver men. Hey, I level. Oh no, I did. Yes, I did. Clerics Frontier, Sabatons of Amarasta's Flurry. Nah. Yeah, we're pushing to second right. Yeah. We can upgrade our shield now. Chucharu! The Arctic Beaver. Castoran's Lodge. Whoa! Is it summoning beavers? Tear it down! Alright, this blizzard's nuts. Alright, we've knocked down the beaver hutch. Was that a scout? I don't know. Ah! Okay, I'm moving. Whoa! Essence Streaker. Ah, well, it's Claymore. Damn it. All right, I'm still using these enemies' faces as armor. Ooh. 29. Avalanche. Which doesn't work with werewolf ability, which is a bummer. Maleficus is not great. Like, even when I had it, I skipped away from it pretty quick. Man. All right. We press on. I have to top off my waters pretty soon. Oh, nice. We found a little portal. And whoever this guy is. Hello. Thane Sulf Hinterland.
I will not begrudge a traveler a place by the fire in these winds, as Amatok teaches us.
Hell yeah. But I have to ask, why are you here, Lowlander? I'm missing, I'm after a missing scouting party. I see. They're likely as good as dead. Frostvale is a treacherous land in the best of times, but now, following in their footsteps is unwise if you're unprepared. Though, maybe we can help each other out. What'd you have in mind? The Elder Bristlethorn, we call, Rugru, roams just north of here. Their hulking animal is well past his prime, but he refuses to relinquish his status as alpha of the herd, preventing younger males from asserting dominance. Help restore the balance by hunting him down and bringing his meat back here. We will ensure no part of him goes to waste. And once we have all feasted, maybe we can offer you something to aid you in your journey. Yeah, I'll hunt him down. So Greta of the Blood Ragers.
Please, just leave us alone.
Move along, little pup. This fire is not for you. Very well. And then we got Leaf Darktooth.
Start any trouble, Lowlander.
You should not be here, Lowlander. A Kern. I was warned about your kind. Our kind? It was your people that turned the snow red with the blood of our children and elders. Now you are here, in Kern lands, an enemy from the past. It was we who are wary of you, Lowlander. I mean, fair enough. You attacked first. I mean, I believe you. We might have. I didn't attack you. I'll make sure I didn't miss any goodies. Like this one. Whoa. Ah! Okay. Right. The enemy has fallen. Summon Lyle's Malice. Do the cave entrance. See what we're doing. All right. Oh, it's a dangerous domain, and the enemies have leeching. I don't like it. Oh, we have to use our vulnerable. Oh my god. Sif Ice Howl. Not sure what. Yeah, okay, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Gotta be careful because he's healing too. Okay, so ice is basically a puddle. I'm just going. Do not die, do not die. Come here. Got him. Woohoo! Chivas! Been a minute since I've got a Chivas in this game. This is nice. Now we got Dark Flame Chest Guard. Wow. I mean, that does fire and vitality, but damn. Did I get any, like, Sif stuff? Jiminy crickets. Level 50 armor. Is that it? There was just a super enemy up here? Is that what I was supposed to kill? Let's actually go to our journal and turn off everything that's not Askertan. Care. Don't care. Don't care. Perfect. Wait a minute. All right, so explore Hinterland and search at the scouts, then acquire a choice flank from Rigaru. Okay, so the wolf froze some guys. Cool. Pack mentality, huh? It's a pet. Yeah, that was sick. That boss was pretty scary though. He kind of knocked down my health to halfway. He just didn't. He wasn't fast enough to follow up with a heavier attack. Although if I'm getting equipment that's like level 50, am I under leveled for this? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend I'm not. Like, I'm wondering if you're supposed to beat fucking Ligorian first, but no risk, no reward, damn it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Gotta do a quick armor check. Then we gotta upgrade our new shield. Ooh! Where the hell did I get a Mark of Madrogan? That's awesome! Can't sacrifice the poison resist, but if I can, I'm definitely putting those on my boots. Yeah, that plus 18% physical resistance is huge. Cool.
See you around.
I need to head to Devil's Crossing, make sure the shield's upgraded. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if we can find some new equipment. There it is. Oh no, wait. I need imbued silver. Actually, do I? Hold up. I'm 38 over. This is offering me... Oh, 20 chaos resist. That's not small. Oh, yeah. 20% physical resist. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. It also looks pretty freaking awesome.
Need something broken down?
Oh, yeah. I was going to equip a ward stone to this, wouldn't I?
Be safe out there.
Almost forgot. Bleed, chaos, vitality, crit. I was wowed by this. Why? Hold up. Increase physical resist. I seem to remember I wanted to push something. Huh. Must be losing. Oh, yeah. Because I had plus 11. I want to get second right because I basically max it out by putting 1 point in it. Oops. Forgot I didn't have the equipment for a ward stone. I do now. Nice. So that's 28 over. I can break this off and then put the Mark of Madrogan on it.
Got something you need stashed?
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where is it? There it is. No, that's Mark of Myrmidon. Learn how to read. Oh, where the hell is it? Mark of Magdrogan. Zero. I just got one. Am I tripping? That's Mark of the Myrmidon. God damn it. Okay, Mark of Madrogan. Yeah. I just got one. What happened? Did it delete it? I don't like that. Oh, you know what? I probably found the Mark of Myrmidon and just forgot how to read.
Bring me back something interesting.
That makes a lot more sense than I care to admit. Alright, cool. Let's go to the hinterlands. Or highlands. What are these do? Oh, only got one more. Shit. Nice. I charge them so they can't charge me. Because their charge does a lot of damage. Alright, Mr. Icebreaker. They also seem to do bleed damage, which is good to know. Alright, we're the true hunter here. Gotta tear these turkeys up. What is this? Like a lightning struck tree, a fulminated tree. This gnarled tree has been shattered by a lightning strike. Oh, neat. That's kind of cool. Right, there's a area down here. Now, see, I'm kind of creasing the edges, trying to make sure I don't, like, miss a cave or something. Nice. All things considered, the elite version of these rhinos do not have a lot of health. I think I've accidentally killed 2 of them. Or at least, you know, killed them with AoE. And usually when it comes to elites, they tend to have to be the focus of my attack. These birds, however... Nope. Right, that juke's kind of crazy. A woolly bone guard. Hell yeah. These like feather shoulders are cool. Like it's crow ability. I'm so happy to be here. This is so cool. The enemies are cool, the lore's neat. Yeah. I was acting kind of carefully just so I can learn the map. You know, find everything I need to find. Maybe see if there's any like special bosses or something. I don't want to cross over here. I want to see the I actually like the river. It almost looks placid. Like a reflected mirror, but only because you can see the running water. Whoa. Turned that into a lot of very large animals. There we go. Frozen Aster, a brilliant flower with petals that are as light and fragile as morning frost. I suspect I'm going to start finding a bunch of blueprints. I heard a rhino. I don't see him. Here we go. Of course, these guys drop bristly fur. which is an early game. Whoa! Jibri and Kikiri. The fact that there's a Chaos Beaver is weirdly amusing to me. Demon Beaver! Okay, now that I got all this physical resist, I think I feel pretty good. I don't feel like my armor's being chunked all that much, or my health. Gotta break the beaver hutch. Yowzer. Yeah, I guess they told me Ruguru. I don't know. I mean, he might have told me what the creature was, but is it like a wolf? Is it a beaver? Like, why is he interjecting into beaver affairs? I mean, I guess they might have, they might live a synergistic lifestyle. Like they live alongside the beavers instead of, you know, separately from them. Hey, found another daisy. Get back here. Whoa, okay. Well, there's a lot of them. Try to stay out of their AoE range. I imagine, I haven't been hit by them yet, but I imagine they hit pretty goddamn hard. Glacial Talons. Blood Fangs, none of which is helpful to me. Ooh. I mean, +3 to vulnerability is nothing to sneeze at. There we go. Not to move. Yeah, you're a beaver man. You don't want what I got. All right, Nihiki, the Unstoppable. I know I turned off the music. I just wanted to kind of, if there ended up being any dialogue, I didn't want to miss it. All right. Oh, broke apart a frozen corpse. Delightful. I deal with the buzzards. I think this angle. In Frostvale Highlands, okay. So I wonder if this hunt's gonna take us pretty far. I guess we haven't been up here. I suppose No, it's a backtrack, but I suppose it's possible he might be there. I have no idea. I have no frame of reference. I've never been here before. God, this map looks so good. Yeah, he's got to be at the very tip of this. I must have missed it. I would have been going all this way without giving the quest. Now, that being said, I should use this portal that I can just use for free at all times. Also, there's a shrine up there. I didn't notice. Yep, and there it is. The other direction. I would have missed it. Whoa! All right, Mr. Rogaro. I have to ask you to stand aside. Ah! Okay, so basically he summons a frickin' aura, for one. Then a ice waterfall, and then he charges. It's actually kind of a cool combo. But he didn't anticipate me charging him right back. Riguru's Mane of the Boar. This is a cut of meat from the elder bristleborn Riguru, or Rugru. Plenty to feed several hungry mouths by the warmth of a bonfire. I'm in. Keeper's Riguru's Mane of the Boar. Well, it's like a light shield. It blocks more, but it doesn't block as often. Not poison resist. But it doesn't have nearly as much a physical resist. Wow, actually, it has a lot of ethereal stuff. Like Star Pact, increased critical damage. 100% chance on block to reduce cooldown of Force Wave. Interesting. So it's for a freaking Soldier Arcanist mix. Interesting. Whoa! Fallen? Alright, I don't know what these fallen are all about. I'm gonna do my best to get them dead. Perfect opportunity for dynamite. It's cool that we can break their cairns. Cortosian chest guard. Oof, if only. That is pretty good. A wretched totem made of human bones bound in leather. No doubt a source of the same victim. Huh. Oi. Okay, so these are like little undead skeletons. That's cool. Also, I did see that. I'm just gonna clear the LZ before I do any lore hunting. Okay, the mystics are the healers. We gotta be careful with that. Looks like these guys do vitality damage, or that might actually be me. Interesting. That was like a burial ground. All right, let's go back up and read that book. All right. A current opportunity. Part 2. All right, the note is stained with bloody fingerprints. No one has ever asked, and I have never said. But now, that your guts adorn the snow, I feel it only fitting. You know why. I'm half Kern, you slith piss drinker. Breck, son of Uleth, who died giving me life breath. My father, Markor, who is never welcome among the people of the Ashkatan. And my mother, passing extinguished what little grace he had with them. So we came to live in the homeland. I never learned the ways of my mother's people, but my father always spoke of them with great reverence and respect. I have walked these hills many times and met the people of these lands. They are harsh and unforgiving, bearing grudges older than any living man, but they have come to recognize kin within me and welcome me beside their hearths. And it is my eyes, you see. They carry the sorrows of this land in the ways Kern may recognize. I have traveled beyond the highlands and witnessed the beauty of the valley below. I have seen the halls of Kernhold and drank deep of Kern mead. While part of me wishes to spend a lifetime here, learning their ways, I did not grow up a Kern, so still feel my Arulian blood calling me home. It is not where I belong. I did learn a few things, though. For one, Kern burial rites are an important reminder of what was lost. They call them scars because every hunt and loss brings healing. It leaves them together stronger. The belongings are left behind for worthy successors to bring newfound glory to old tools and weapons, not to be pilfered by rats. You should pray that Kern old ways do not apply to you in their lands, left to rot in the snow as you are. Alone and forgotten, if you believe the myths, yours will be a fate worse than death. I'm not sure even you deserve such an end, but it seems a fitting reward to the hate and vitriol you have shown for the people you despise, yet know nothing about. Oh, interesting. Enemy insight. Let's see. Kern opportunity. Askertan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Breck, son of Uleth. And here I am just looting willy-nilly. Wow. That's cool. All right, now we can turn in the quest and move forward. See, I almost missed it. I'm glad I didn't. There you are.
These lands are not for the likes of you.
Were you successful in tracking down Rugru? Yes, and I bring meat. I did not think you would actually take me up on the challenge. Good on you, Lowlander. We will get this meat over the fire. A hearty meal to share on a frigid day. You have shown your intentions to be true, so I will be true in mine. These ointments will shield you from the wind's bite. May come in handy in the journey ahead. I wish you fortune, Lowlander. May your brethren still draw breath when you find them. But if you wish to take a moment by the fire and rest, you are more than welcome. Have you seen the Legion Scouts? I admit I was not forthright with you at first. We did spot the party traveling north. They are ill-prepared for the weather, and the beasts that await up there. Your commander seems to know little of these lands, or they are desperate. I do not lie. If they have not returned this way, then they are likely dead. But I do hope at least you find their remains. Take care, Lowlander. I appreciate the information. Farewell. All right, cool. We got Hoarfrost Ointment for 900 seconds. We reduce freeze duration. That's kind of huge. And also, there's another faction. Yeah, the Kern. Cool, we're gonna have to get there. Killing Bloodbound is gonna raise theirs. Which I imagine they're gonna have a similar issue as the Devil's Crossing, as they only one creature within this area. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about being frozen solid, it would seem. But we can't learn unless we explore. Let's dive in. Where are we going now? We're going this way. This looks like a hut of some sort. Oh, it's just a big tree. Neat. We're gonna walk across the creek. Oh, hi. Hey.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
A lowlander? This far from home? If you're here to kill us, I won't make it easy. Your partner looks like you're in a rough state. Noken? All it took was a momentary lapse in awareness. A bristleborn, mad with pain and bloodlust, charged out of the brush and gored him. I admit, it's not looking good. Noken will require medical aid, but he cannot be moved without performing triage. I can't leave him, or scavengers will finish what the bristleborn started. No doubt, either hunters will find us, but Noken may not have that long. I will not mince words. The fates do not care about our pride. Will you help us? What can I do for him? There's an old remedy amongst our people that involves wrapping the wound in molten rock feathers. The cold emanating from the plumage is enough to stifle fever and stem blood loss. There are many rock nests on the western cliffs of Frostvale Highlands, some even within the hand's reach. No doubt the birds will have molted there. Before you ask, it can't be fresh feathers from the live ones, not unless we want to freeze Noken's leg clean off. Noken is tough as mountains, but even he can't hold out forever. If you're able to aid us, please hurry. All right, I'll get your feathers. I can do that.
Don't start any trouble, lowlander.
Don't waste time on me. My blood already nourishes the soil. Help's on the way. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna save you. Just need to get old rock feathers. Yikes. Ah! Get back here. Do you have ice retaliation? That's wild. I like the cutouts of these trees, but they look like caves. All right, Beaverkin. Oh, another portal. Nice. The heck's a shrine? I think I missed one. Oh well, I don't mind missing the shrine itself. I mean, I'll try not to. Okay, so western part. I think I went east thinking it was west. Oh, there it is. Oh, feathers, huh? Alright, that one was kind of easy. Something of black blood. Alright. Oops. Oh, the empowered glaive of black blood. Cool. Man, a two-handed chaos weapon would be cool. Decaying Dragul Blood Blade of the Cabal. Huh. I wonder. Yeah, you can make a chaos damage not transformation berserker. That might be worth it. Whoa! Artillery birds! Okie dokie. I'm pretty okay with our chances. No, thank you. So where the heck are these frickin' feathers? Yeah, I don't suppose a beaver would have them. And maybe tear apart their mattress. Oh yeah, these guys are squishy as hell. It's just the beasts that are hardy. Yikes. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I saw my health drop rather rapidly. Excuse me? Garamir the Lost, huh? Okay. Yikes. Ah! Yeah, one thing I learned about this game is if it looks like a haymaker, it's probably a haymaker. I should probably not get hit by it. Got him. And this Horn of Decay. Huh. Neat. Who the hell are these guys? Oh crap, you're still alive? Wolfgarn, Scout Pharaoh, Barrowman. By Menhir's mercy, I don't think we would have made it if you hadn't shown up. So here, I got here just in time. This Kern came out of nowhere and distracted the beast while we got crawled to safety. It was only a matter of time before it found us again. I did not think them capable of such honor. My leg is still pretty messed up. How will we get back from the fort? Icon, my rift will take you to safety.
You wield strange magics, Lowlander.
I do.
That was an impressive feat. I'd have thought your death screams would echo in the peaks, but here you are, victorious.
It's not my first time contending with the Void.
The taint of he who dwells below creation reaches farther with every passing moon. Not even the beasts of Osterkarn are spared his putrid touch. It
Yeah.
does not surprise me that his foul tendrils have infected your lands as well.
Your people know what caused this?
People,
Jesus.
Kern,
Chivas!
long contended with the darkness, but I am no skald and will not speak of such matters directly.
Oh, okay.
I admit, I believed all Irulians soft, but you have shown yourself to be a warrior of some talent. May I not live to regret this, but with all that is at stake, perhaps this calls for a meeting of our people. If you wish to learn more of the rot that chokes life from our land, you will need to head to Kernhold. Though, getting called to speak may prove difficult.
All right, where's Kernhold? So I got some reputation and Frozen Aster.
Kernhold is the ancient meeting place of the clan chiefs, and the last safe bastion in a dying land. It lies far to the northwest in a valley not yet touched by the deepening cold. I have a sigil which will grant you entry into Freyo Valley. The door is hidden, but my sigil will reveal the way. The icebound passage beyond is treacherous, but if you are as capable as the battle with Garmir has shown, then it should be a trifling matter. Traverse the passage and travel north through the valley. Kernhold will be impossible to miss. Once there, present my sigil to the guards and ask to speak to the High Chieftain. Tell them Ulfgarn sent you, and maybe your head will remain on your shoulders long enough to speak.
All right, I'll go seek out your chieftain. I will try very hard not to kill every single one of them.
You've returned. Is this matter not of importance to your people as well? Your scouts had many questions too, as their lives hung on by a thread. What is it?
Why'd you hate the scouts?
It is my sworn duty to keep outsiders from reaching the valley. But that duty does not remit offering aid to the helpless. Amatok teaches us to extend a hand to travelers in need. Your scouts were under-equipped and fending off a raging beast marked by the rot. They were doomed if not for my intervention, and we are not at war. If we were enemies under the messenger's light, rest assured that I would have stood on the side of the beast, then dealt with it in turn.
Oh, well, okay.
Scouts had many questions too, as their lives hung on by a thread. What is it?
What do you do here? I'm a keeper of the Frostveil, which ensures the unworthy never stumble upon her path in the Hoveland. I spend my life breath trying to live up to my forefathers' legacy, the burden I gladly bear. What do your forefathers do? My ancestor, Garn the Breaker, some say he broke the hold of the Great Annihilator on our people. Others say he broke the Kern tribes asunder and put us at the mercy of Arulan. Perhaps both are true. In his time, the Kern clans unite to push back the Arulan invaders. The Cornholds are unstoppable at first, but the Arulan eventually learned to counter our fighting style, and it became a grueling war for both sides, and the Kern began to lose ground. On the last desperate bid to destroy Arulan, the Martok clan, Ulfgarn, pauses to spit on the ground, turned to forbidden summoning rituals, most thought lost in the darkest times of long-buried ancestors. They unleashed an army of shadow spawn, threatened to consume all. Seeing the wrong in this, Garn chose to turn his forces upon Marek summoners, even if it meant eventual defeat of the Kern. Perhaps his actions led to the sorry state you see the Kern in today, but if Martok had succeeded, it could have meant the end of us all. The Great Annihilator? He from whom was spilled the blood of creation, the ever-dying one, Cthon. The Elder God, known by many names, but all tongues know of Cthon, he who dwells below creation. His worship is like cancer. It's spreading. It only spreads and consumes. Well, is Arulan as well. Okay, well, I need to go back up here because I think that may be where the crow feathers are, which I need to save that person. It just ran over a rabbit. Hello, dear. Well, okay. Molted rock feathers. Huh, well, there's not a direction I missed. Okay, we head out. This is cool. I like it. I like that there's just a bunch of animals running around. I don't need to run over all of them. I don't even get a chance to catch their names. They die so fast. Oh, hey, there's a feather. Gotta be quick on our feet. Little rabbit. All right. Okay. Die, artillery bird. Oh, here we go. Oh, I have to go all the way around? Come on now. A wanderer. Look at all this crap. I got rock feathers. Got these. So the molted feather still glistens with a hint of its true power. Stone ritual marking. Yeah, I'm finding all kinds of stuff. This is cool. Alright, I journeyed through a frozen waste, devoid of home and hearth. My people gone, my duty buried beneath the ashes of war. There was no shelter among my path, only the blinding white of untainted snow. Cruel gods denied me a battle death alongside my kin. I walked alone, a warrior without a purpose. If blades would not separate my head from my shoulders, then I would let the snow claim me along with my shame. When a blizzard struck with blinding force, its icy wind cutting through the flesh and bone like a banshee's cry, I thought my death denied had at last come. As the bitter cold dragged me down amid the swirling snow, I laid myself to rest upon the frozen ground. Snow would be my mound, the stars and my final witness. Then a figure approached through the flurry. Slung across his shoulders was a steaming carcass of a deer he had only moments before brought down. Dropping the beast beside me, he drew his knife and split open his belly. Without hesitation, he tore away the piece of the still warm flesh and offered it to me. Eat and be strong, he said. The cold cannot pierce a body filled with warmth and blood. I admit I hesitated and did not reach for the offering at first, but as I laid there in the snow, I finally saw the wanderer clearly. His features were cold and angular, his incisors unnaturally sharp, his eyes gleamed a piercing yellow through the storm. This beast's life breath has been giving willingly, and yours might continue, Wojak. Warrior without a tribe. The wanderer spoke once more. Will you squander this gift, or will you allow its strength to join with yours? I grasped the meat and ate it raw. I felt the blood pour through my teeth and stain my beard. As warmth poured back into my limbs and my heart beat with renewed purpose, for a moment neither of us spoke. Then the wanderer turned and walked away without a word, disappearing into the heart of the blizzard. I watched him leave until his silhouette became one of the cascading snow. I never saw the wanderer again, but I will never forget his mercy so long as a life breath draws into my lungs. The stag's horns will adorn my helm until I, at long last, meet my destined death. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So you had like a, I think that might be like an avatar of Amatok. Hence the Amatok's Pact that I have. I also recall that I was looking for Amatok's Pact a while ago. God damn it. Keep that physique going. We need to be strong. Also, I leveled. Too many crickets. Yeah, we're going. I need to be level 25 for this, but we can do it. And it's increasing our stats, so that's not to be undermined. I have 3? No, I have 2 of these rock feathers. Okay, he wanted me to go north, but so that tells me that's kind of where I need to go, or the story direction. Whereas I want to do side quests. Oh my god. Lloyd, where's your nest? Nice. Eldritch Fire, rank 4. Good times. So I think that's what that purple swirl around me is. That's a Castorian, or Castoron. That's such a cool move. Meteor bird. Alright, while we're doing this, I might turn the music up a little bit. There. Maybe I'll turn it down slightly. Was a little overzealous there. There. Like the body's frozen solid, that when you move them, they break apart. Yeah, we're gonna hit the west. These guys are easy. Easy, easy. Yeah, don't let him charge. Seems to be the strat. Ooh, Scholar Reinhardt's notes. Next to a body. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. Our progress continues at a frustratingly slow pace. Each morning, we wait until as our guide consults his gods on our best path forward. I am no closer to achieving my goal than when I left friendly lands weeks ago. Even with my untrained eye, I've spotted numerous signs of civilization, path markings, small sites of worship where offerings are made to unknown gods. Remnants of temporary camps, yet Bjor continuously steers us away from the beaten path. He forces us to hike along the banks of rivers and pick our way through flooded bogs, all while claiming the hewn paths, which are obviously made for human conveyance, are too dangerous to travel. 2 nights prior, Bjor berated and threatened my assistant Buxley for attempting to fell a small tree to use for firewood. When I questioned him about it, he would give me no reason, saying only that we must not cut any of the trees along the river's edge. As soon as we reach civilization, I plan to hire a new guide and leave before Bjor can follow. Huh. Alright, well, looks like at some point I might find the body of Reinhardt. Ooh, totem. Whoa. Please move. Please move. Okay. All right. Yeah, that got kind of scary. They rooted me in place. Okay, 46. The armor's actually really jumping up with strength. 20 Chthon resistance. Huh. I might actually be able to switch out to this armor. I mean, I'll have to wait until I find Chaos armor, but... Puncturing tennis serrated spear, that's cool. All right. Yeah, I'm really hoping to find that last rock feather. Askertan Behemoth. Like a yak man. Kind of cool. Got him. Another totem. That one was easy. Thirsting Maw, huh? And my inventory's full. Oh. A bleeding axe. Nice. Sure. There. It's time to sell our stuff. All right, we'll sift through most of our stuff to see if there's anything particularly good. As always, we might use a little bit in poison resist. I'd like to move away from dependency there. Lightning, fire, elemental. The shield's nice. Opulent robe, nice. All right, Hinterland's breastplate. Second right. We can get more points into it. Ether resistance, which I do need. Elemental resistance. Yeah, I think I found it. Here we go. It'll boost my second right, which I am pushing toward. Ether resistance, physical or physique. Chaos, poison acid, nah. No. Good old Grovel effigies. Man, soon we're gonna have to start figuring out what new shoulder pads are gonna look like. Because yeah, 45 cold, 21 chaos is not to be sneezed on. Fire resist. Yeah. Well,
Iron well spent.
we move on. It's wild that these feathers are so freaking hard to find. We got 2 out of 3. Is there any place I missed? Maybe down here. It's a little bit of a gray area. Not that it provided anything. Well, except for an angry beaver. All right. Over here. Whoa! A lot of undead. Hey, feathers. Oh, I'm actually gonna squeak by and attempt to, What is happening? Oh, okay. Had a particularly angry sounding beaver yelling at me. Nope, wrong teleporter. There we go. Oh, we can run back and assist these guys. Yeah, imagine that I get the rock feathers, I come back and the guy's already dead. All right, here you go.
Watch yourself out there,
You've returned.
Lowlander.
Do you have the feathers? I have them here. These are just what Nikon needs. Thank you, Lowlander. Truth be told, I thought asking you was a futile effort, but you came through for us. I do not have much on me in the way of things, but perhaps this herb will come of use to you. Frozen aster is a rare sight among these peaks, but it's highly potent. May Amatok look kindly upon your generosity, Lowlander. Travel safe. Hope Nikon makes it.
It's an honor, Lowlander.
We'll bind Nikon's wounds that will make our way to the safety together. Thank you. You require an escort? Thank you, Lowlander, but I can take it from here. As long as Nikon can move on his own, I can keep him safe.
It's an honor.
Last time I got my hands on rock feathers, I nearly got frostbite. But I'll trust Aelin with this one. Thank you for the help. Stay safe. All right. We did a good deed. These guys like us slightly more. I mean, I feel like it's appropriate attempting to ingratiate myself with the locals. Also, I do not know which direction I'm going. Abomination, what do you need? You need red, you need green. Red? Wendigo? No. Pierce damage, which would turn to chaos. Elemental resist. Physical resist? Maybe. I got Raven, I got this. Behemoth? Oh, well, no. A Mistress of Rumors? I'm not sure. Maybe the vulture. It was cunning. It was offensive. Oh, wait! Yeah, we can do the jackal. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Energy regen. Total speed. And then it boosts physical resistance. So yeah, we'll do the jackal. It's not a huge win, but I mean, it's the little bonuses. And if I can keep raising my physical resist, I think we'll be pretty strong. Oh, shit. Forgot to change into my new armor. I suppose I can do that now. On the other side of the frickin' planet. Alright, so right now I've got a very rare crystal. Tell me I have more than one. I don't. Well. Increases my chaos damage. Not by a ton. But it's also not nothing, so I'll take it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
There.
Goodbye.
So now I have greater armor. So now we go to the Highlands and we move forward. This is neat. I was like 10 feet from a frickin' one. All right, cool. So I think now we can start pressing north. For what it's worth, I think we're getting into Skellyman territory. Yeah. Yikes. Well, that was short work. I think these are especially dangerous. I think the water's like ridiculously reflective. Or else this is like just a tuft of snow over a cliffside. But you gotta be careful, because if you're walking, like doing mountain climbing and stuff, you don't know what's underneath the snow-covered ground. So there's always a chance that you could be walking like on only snow, and it can give way underneath you. Plenty of people have died doing that. I'll do it. We'll take your vital essence. Thank you. Knocking their bodies off the cliff. Hell yeah. Well, that guy hit me pretty hard. Not sure what that's all about. I think it might be similar to the skeletons, whereas the knights just impact you like crazy. I think my best bet is just don't let these guys attack me. Then they won't do any damage to me. All right, blood nice. Another piece of lore. In my 6th winter, I, Takan, have make my lone pilgrimage to blood pilgrimage to Frostvale. It's only the 2nd time I've performed the rite in Blood and Ice, but I am proud that Algir feels I am ready to do it alone. Proud and heavy with burden, for I feel my father's gaze upon me. It is a great honor to offer my lifeblood for the rituals to the ritual stones. A small bit of my blood to renew the bonds of kin and keep the way home lit for the spirits trapped beneath the ice. I do this for all of our fallen. But it is my greatest honor to do this for my father, still lying beneath the snow. One day, the ice will thaw and we will perform the proper burial rites. My father will cross beyond the veil to be reunited with Mother. And when, at last, I draw my final life breath, I will see him again. Until then, I will do my duty. All right. Charming. He did say his name. Takan. Okay. Yeah, the Revenants hurt. Jiminy Crickets! They're everywhere! Doesn't look like anything's particularly lit. But something, a path is treacherous, so we'll take him down. This is really cool. I love that we just keep climbing and climbing up on this cliff face. Blizzard blowing by us. What is this guy, a white champion? Cool. Still looking for like secret paths and stuff. I don't think I'll get it on my first pass, but whatever. Yeah, that guy's block was unreal. These are cool. These are nice little magic lights guiding the way. Which again, this world is showing something, but it's probably showing that it's implying that it's much bigger. Like it's probably like a bunch of winding paths through these mountains, and these are guiding the way. Yeah, and that. Holy. Yeah, okay. Okay. I understand. Like a mud waterfall. Cave entrance. All right, we're inside. It's presumably safe in here. Well, not safe, but not blizzardy. Ah, yes, dire mains. When all else fails, there is always Yeti. Oh my god, he hit me with Nullify. I'm running until that goes away. I am fortunate that it didn't actually turn off my werewolfing, though. That is like a detail that I'm glad to have learned. Albeit through, you know, bad means. That one's not terrible. Speed resist, poison resist. The apothecary is nice. But other than Aspect of the Guardian, it doesn't really give me anything. So this one gives me Chaos Bolt, gives me Chaos damage. Poison resist. Better bleed resist. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Hey, good morning! Grim Dawn, got an update? Yeah, the huge DLC. And I actually finally reached the DLC. What's going on, Tree Monster? Good morning, did you just wake up? Damn, I actually didn't consider that we might have a significantly different schedule. Everything here shoots ice, and it's so dangerous. So dangerous. No, I just like mornings. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm a morning person too. I was working a little bit on your stream. How are you liking that game? It looks pretty cool. Is it an older one? If any of you get a chance, I would suggest you take a look at Tree Monster's stream. The shout out function's not working, otherwise I'd... Actually, let me try that. Believe it or not, it's new. Huh. Of course. Never mind, it's not working. Sorry, buddy. Well, that's cool. It looks pretty cool. It looks like a, I don't know if you ever played the Heroes games. Will you stop throwing boulders at me? Sorry. Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, you're playing the beta. No way. That's cool. Well, what are your thoughts? Sorry, I wasn't able to catch your thoughts while you were streaming. Because I only had a little while. There we go. Now that's not a piece of armor that I thought was particularly powerful. Good lord. Okay. Prismatic Eviscerator, huh? Oh, looks cool. All right, we got these damn artillery birds. Ah! Actually, I think these birds are freaking awesome. I no doubt believe that they might kill me, but I still think they're awesome. All right, see if there's any bosses in here. Yeah, I'm loving it. Been waiting for this game since 2019 or so, made by one guy. Oh, nice. So it's definitely like a passion project. That's super cool. Yeah, it kind of gave me a Wizardry and Heroes of Might and Magic vibes. Super cool. I don't know if you played those old games. Oh, he has an ice aura. Played one Xbox game, Might and Magic something. Remember a tiny bit. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, these are old DOS games, so... Well, I mean, maybe it's not DOS. I don't know much about them, but they were pretty cool RPGs. They kind of had like a pseudo live-action turn-based sort of thing. It seemed very similar to the game you're playing. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, these guys are just crawling out of the woodwork. All right, well. Can I go through here? Oh, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this golden guy is terrifying. Yeah, Ultima games and Might and Magic games are two lines you missed. Oh, shit. Yeah, I missed Ultima as well. I've enjoyed listening to people talk about them, but I've never played them myself. But yeah, the Heroes of Might and Magic, that's a... yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic, that's the army-based game. They recently came out with like a reboot of it. I'm sure people like it. But the, yeah, there's also Might and Magic. And I think that's a, just more of an RPG game. It's pretty cool. If you ever want to dive into a super old game, that I would suggest that series. Oh my god! Alright, the ice boulders are unnecessary, sir. Alright, there we go. Oh, two different IPs. Yeah, so it's two different IPs with the name Might and Magic. One's an RPG, one's a tactical game. Same company who made them, mind. And they've been around for like 30 odd years, so there's a lot of old ones, but they've kind of like grown. Demonic Assault Broadsword. I'm in. Actually, I want to see what's over here. Are they connected, all besides the same company? Presumably. I don't know enough about the story to see how they're connected. I know the RPG one is slightly more tongue-in-cheek, but it has like kind of a long storyline. But I think they have like similar units. It's like the similar worlds. But again, I don't know enough about it to be able to say. I think they're same-ish. Ah! Outward? It's actually went pretty well. It's I enjoyed playing with Arnie. Doing that multiplayer thing was pretty fun. Oh my god, there are so many. So many. Stop it! Ah! Okay, Mr. Aluk the Thirster, Mr. Vampiric Man. How do you like me now? Werewolf extraordinaire. Stop that. Whew. No, it's pretty nice. It's a, I'm doing the fighter again, mainly because everybody says, no, you can't go through the game without magic, so I insist to always go through the game without magic. But no, I prefer kind of like the fighter adventure types. And I went a little bit into magic with the first playthrough. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. I grow more suspicious of our guide as the days pass, though I'm unfamiliar with the lay of the land. I'm quite positive our intended destination, a citadel called Kernhold, was northwest of Fort Icon. But yet, by my calculations, we continue to travel due north along the river's edge. While I confront Bjor about our route, he refuses to address my concerns and is quick to point out that I have very little experience in the wilds. In fact, I cannot refute. Worse yet, my assistant, Buxley, wandered off in the early hours of the morning. I suspect he intended to bathe himself in a nearby stream, as he left his furs in a heap near the bedroll. I certainly can't blame him. It has been several days since I have bathed, and I fear the scent of these putrid furs may never wash off. Unfortunately, it seems he has gone and gotten himself lost. I fear the boy, as nature is even softer than my own. Ever so helpful, our guide Bjor refuses to search for Buxley, claiming the gods forbade us to leave our path, or some such foolishness. Even now, as I have ordered us to hold in camp until Buxley returned, Bjor grumbles and curses, cutting me down with his eyes as he sharpens his weapon. His weapon, which I had not noticed before, is nothing more than a humble stick. A stick which he insists on sharpening daily. I once observed him using his teeth to peel pieces from it, until he caught me watching and resumed his task with the jagged rock. These are strange folk indeed. Though I hope not to leave Buxley behind, we will soon continue our journey. I must reach Kernhold so that I can complete my task here and return to comfort safety. Oh! I'm guessing he might be half beaver. There's beaver people in here, but I haven't actually seen enough of them to know that if they have like a lore or anything. Hopefully they're a faction I can join. I kill them from time to time, so they may dislike me. Hey, a level. Okay, the cooldown of that boulder is insane. There. Good. A little more spirit. Make sure I can equip rings and stuff. Yeah, okay, those guys drop pools of ice, which are deadly. Except, unfortunately, due to my blind ass, I can barely see them. Which is a frustrating ailment in my part. Whoa! Prawn Everkeep. Hello, Mr. Everkeep. You're pretty spooky. I say no. I say no. Jesus. Got a freaking Tesla coil. Yeah, there we go. A White Lord's helm. Please be for me. Please be for me. It's incredibly armored. Does lightning damage? Oh. Pierce resistance. The resistances are good. I can give them that. But it looks like the stats aren't for me. Bummer. That armor would have been incredible. Wait, why is this one? I think it may be because it's Stonehide. Warding? Huh. Interesting. Empowered. I'm starting to find empowered stuff, which is awesome. Vitality, ether, not for me. Cool. We move on. I wonder what they're gonna think if I walk in and just kill every single legendary enemy between them and their foes. Like, oh, you've killed quite a few guys. Wow, I was kind of using them to keep the outsiders at bay, but, you know, go ahead, kill them all. We got a bunch of frosty monsters. We'll get them in a choke point so they all can't get me. All right, shade leather. Form of the beast, that's actually not bad. Pierce damage, which would turn into chaos. Chance to avoid melee attacks is pretty good. Cunning, elemental resist. Oh, I might find an ethereal solution later down the line. Ow. It's interesting that the this place has been mostly untouched by the ethereals. It's like their focus has been entirely in the Empire. I mean, it may be that they don't know where the Karnhold is, or Kernhold, or whatever it's called. We gotta stay on our toes. Those puddles are no joke. I'll let the body settle a little bit. I think it's kind of clear over there, except for a couple Wendy's or Yetis. Okay, that ice damage does a lot. Needless to say, channeled spells, very strong. There we go. Think I found my way out. Hell yeah. How cold can it be? Alright, we're in Frayol Valley. This place is cool. Like a little pine forest. A little rabbit run around. You emerge from the passage into the valley below. Oh, it is very pretty. Cool. Well, we got Grobbles. And Askertan Titans. Okay, that sounds dire. Well, nothing can beat the might of werewolf. Ooh, we got some stairs. Ah, hello, friend. Maldurf.
What are you doing in my house?
I think that's a very appropriate question. What are you doing in my house? I've got enough troubles as is. Just get out. Tell me about them. By the gods, do you often just go into people's homes uninvited and ask how their day was? I mean, I figure I'd ask. You're not from these parts, are you? I'm sure you're wondering about the cold. No, it's not my personality. I'll have you know I've been dealing with this dreaded curse for years now. A curse? There's my wife, Lenorith, my ex-wife now. Neither of us wanted the marriage, but it was arranged by our parents. Lenorith always seemed a bit unstable, but my family was poor, and my father believed marriage would do me good. Chose what he knew. I figured we would not be a match, but I never took her for a hag. After our wedding, she bewitched my dog into her deer and chased him away. When I insisted she turn him back, she became violent and stormed out into a blizzard. One of the worst storms I've ever seen in years. I can still hear her chilling words carried upon the winds. May you forever be lost in the cold and dark. I know many curses. Maybe I can help. You do? Well, please help me. Speak to Lenorith on my behalf. Maybe a fellow witch can get through to her. I know she lives in Kernhold, but I can't even get near the beloved city without my hands turning to ice. I'll see what I can do. Interesting. So it's always an ice storm around her. Alright, Castoran Flood. Remembered in the tales of the eldest ancestors. Lothulak, the hunter, was born amongst the tribes now forgotten, who dwelt upon the banks of Volder River. One spring when the rivers should have run fierce and full, its waters dwindled by day by day until only a trickle remained. Troubled by this omen, the tribe sent a band of hunters to seek the river's source and learn what became of the waters. Among them traveled young Lothulak, already renowned for his skill with the bow. After a day journey, they beheld a mighty barrier of timber, unlike anything the Kern had ever seen. Upon it sat the Castorans, watching as though they had awaited the hunters' coming. As the hunters drew near, the Castorans scurried to the other side. By working together, they drew huge logs, acting as pins, from the heart of the structure. At once, the dam burst open, unleashing a roaring wall of water and loose timber. The hunters fled, but none could outrun the flood. Only Lothulak survived, having scaled the tallest tree he could find. No, the torrent tore the tree from the earth, and it endured long enough to bear him downstream until the waters calmed. At last, Lothulak reached dry land and made his way home. Yet, where his village had stood, nothing remained but mud. No hall, no hearth, nor any trace of his people could be found. The flood had claimed them all. There, amid the ruin of his tribe, Lothulak swore an almighty oath. he would become the greatest hunter of Kern had ever known. And for every soul lost in cursed Castorans, 100 of their kind would fall by his hand. I mean, that's a hell of an oath. I respect it. Cool. Well, let's go see if we can undo a curse. So are the beaver people sworn enemies of the Kern then? Want to learn more about these beaver folk? All right. I did say beaver folk. Apparently the Castorans are like man beavers. They got spears, they're like primitive people. Oh god. Still slapping around grovels, that never ceases. Oi. You knock that healing stuff off. But yeah, all I really know is that they're beaver people. I haven't like seen any stories. I've been picking up some dialogue that there's half beaver people. So apparently they can crossbreed with humans. And then additionally, apparently there's a hunter, so they may be the enemy of the Kerns, which are like the Viking people here. Oh. Big old giants are throwing rocks at me. Ow. They're like 50% of my HP. I'm not sure what's making these meteor things, but I kind of wish it would stop. I just gotta kill all the healers. There. That's not so bad. Ooh, empowered Void's Lament. Void's Lament is... Oh. It's not stronger. I mean, fair enough. I swear, these wands are like custom made for my character. Werewolf powers and all. Junast? Who's Junast? Oh, gotta rescue somebody from a Grobble cave. Oh my god. Okay, well. Fighting Hoder. These guys are ridiculous. I might ask you calmly to stop throwing rocks at me. Got a thing against rocks. My skill can't take them. Stupid little grobbles. Get out of here. Oh, well, I've raided their camp. I haven't found Junast yet. But yeah, I've been dealing with the locals. An unusual ledger. What's this? A ledger of weapons and other metal implements indicating that they were originally bound for Kernhold. Definitely not something that would typically be found among Grobble people. Oh, well, okay. Hello.
Hello there, friend.
Hi. Thanks for getting me out of the cage. Not every day you run into a lowlander, much less one saving your life. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand one more time, huh? What else could I do? You see, I'm a courier. I was making my way out of Kernhold to deliver a crate of weapons to a settlement down south. You probably never heard of it, being Arulian, but it's an important border town. Trouble started almost immediately when I ran into a pack of Grobbles. One group is no big deal. They usually scatter as soon as you pick one off. But I was unprepared for a larger ambush down the road. Little thieves made off with my delivery and locked me in here for the God knows what reason. Perhaps I'd keep my meat fresh for later. That's until you happen along. I'm beat, so I'll be returning to Kernhold and calling it a loss. But if you were to recover the crate for me, I'll pay you a finder's fee. What do you say? Wait, you're smuggling weapons to the Grobbles? That's a mighty bold accusation from a lowlander. Why don't we talk about that in Kernhold after you find the crate? Fine. Well, better not be a trick.
Hello there, friend.
Okay. Like, no matter where you go, there's always a skeezy trader. A man after my own heart. Oh, I am still fighting Grobbles. Whoa. That's enough meteors for one day, thank you. Ah, you little bastard. This place is cool. Yeah, you can see the stumps of the beaver people. Yeah, these guys have more than a few shaman. And guys willing to throw rocks. No, no, no! Run! Yeah, that got super dangerous. All right, you little bastard, get me out of here. You're dead. That would have been brutal. It wouldn't have hurt as much because, I mean, I actually got to the DLC area. Stumps of the Beaver people, Pillars of Eternity. That's right. Isn't that what you see? Like, you know, you get one of those Titan trees and you cut it down. You took down a Pillar of Eternity. I am very much liking that game, though. Pillars, I mean. I'm excited to kind of get through it. The story's indeed interesting. It's pulling me all over the place, though. I'm excited to start pursuing the main quest again. And apparently I haven't gained enough affection with the people that I made a robot army for, which, you know, not surprisingly, fought back. I love games that lean hard into revenge and mystery. Really? Just kind of like a revenge tale? Like, how do you mean? Like a, kind of like a politicking, kind of like the revenge between kingdoms and such? Or more just kind of a, you know, personal revenge? Like, you know, the character was wronged by some person, and he's going to, you know, fight back. Mysteries, I'm right behind you. I love those. I love a good detective game. Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity, do that. Oh, yeah. New Vegas is a great game. Okay, I'm going to pull them out. Curse them. All right. I don't know what's going on, but there's beaver people in the mix. Hey, these behemoths are no joke. I don't like them. Get out of here. There. Yeah, eat your liver for your power. I was like, I was screwed over. Why was I screwed over? Yeah, exactly. Which, okay, Pillars of Eternity, that's the kind of the story that I'm getting at, is, or that I'm getting out of it, I should say. I'm not even sure if it's a mission of revenge. Like, the arc I was going for, of just being a rogue who pisses everybody off. I mean, that's why I left the mainland and got to this area. But it's like I've gone and I've killed the Lord that promised me something and didn't give it. And now I'm trying to figure out what being a Watcher is all about. I don't know if the Baranath guys, screwed me over per se. Only I guess they tried to kill me every time I talked to them. Or Wodica is her name. Oh, you know what? I already have the stolen weapons. Oh, and current hold. So it is pushing me forward. Nice. All right, this place has been grovel stomped. Get me out of here. Yeah, I guess our guy in Pillars of Eternity kind of accepted responsibility though by obtaining a castle. And yeah, he's got all the responsibilities for it. Now he's got to rub elbows with the nobles and stuff. Or basically the nation's weapons dealers, as I just kill a bunch of people, take all their tools, and then sell them back. All right, Scholar Reynard's notes. Let's read him. Okay, we got weapons. Got this flower. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. The unimaginable has happened. Less than an hour's walk from our camp, we found that what was left of him. Buxley's body lay face down in the bank of the river. At first, he appeared like a small bear, or some similarly sized creature, but as we drew closer, I knew for sure it was him. I could see his bright blonde hair curling out from beneath his dark brown furs. Furs, which I was quite positive he had left in the camp earlier this morning. As I drew closer and turned over his body, I was assaulted by the vision that will stay in my mind's eye for the remainder of my days. He was posed on all fours like an animal, his arms and legs chewed off at the joints, his front teeth torn from his mouth, a look of mortal terror fixed on his face, the permanence of death. Around his body, among the bank of the river, countless trees have been felled, their stumps oddly pointed like the rows of defensive spikes. I fear this is some sort of message, though decoding its purpose is beyond me. Bjorn refuses to let us tend to the body. He just stands there at the edge of the clearing, staring blankly up the river. I can hear him even now, muttering to himself in some language I do not know. There are 3 of us now. With the passing of Buxley, despite what has happened, we must gather ourselves. We must continue our mission. It is my charge to gather and deliver this intelligence to the Empire. I will not fail. So yeah, his freaking arms and legs have been chewed off. So it looks like Buxley got introduced to beaver people. And that's a thing they do. At least that's what they're hinting at. From Reynard's notes, I mean, he doesn't know what a beaver person is. I'm gonna go this way. I know map clearing's not the most thrilling thing, but I've never been here before, and I need to see where the secrets are. The only way I know how. Hello, Beaver Man. I like walking and map clearing. Yeah, I know. During the streams, it is nice. It's very relaxing. It's how I normally play games. But usually streaming is kind of a... Oh my god. Offered an appreciation for other people's time. And I try to keep it at least somewhat concise. Because I can wander around the world forever. Yeah, I get you. Oh my god. A Storm Scion? Nice. Sokar Saga, Part 1. Interesting. Empowered Revenant's Edge. Oh, it's a scythe, two-handed. So, Sokar Saga Part 1. The first saga. Behold the saga of Bal Eigen, whose name was once Sorkar, and whose strength was known before he knew his own shadow. In his infancy, the omens gathered thick about him. As a babe, he gripped with such forces that wood split and stone groaned beneath his grasp. The elders whispered that no cradle can contain him. When first he found his feet and strode unsteadily into the world, fate tested him. He fell into the village well, vanishing down its black throat. From the darkness rose shrieks of monstrous rats, ancient things that had gnawed the roots of the earth itself. The villagers heard splashing and snarling in that silence. And then the child returned. He climbed down the well, slick with blood not his own, bearing the carcass of the beasts across his small shoulders. His stones of the well were scored where his fingers had found purchase. From that day forward, none spoke to him as merely a boy. Years passed, and Sorkar grew as storm clouds grew, heavy with promise and violence. No contest stood long before him, no beast that prowled the hills returned unbroken. Yet his greatest trial came when the sky itself turned hostile. From the horizon swarmed ravens the size of war horses. Their beaks and claws thrashing in the darkness, panic seized the village, but Sorkar did not flee. He strode into the storm of wings. He seized the beast from the air, shattered their beaks in his grasp, and dashed their bodies on the rocks. The river frothed red where he cast them, and the rapids carried their ruin far downriver. When at last the sky cleared, it was Sorkar alone who stood beneath it. The elders bowed their heads, and their daughters, the fairest of the hearth fires, looked upon him not as one man, but as a force of nature given flesh, and so he was granted both their hands in marriage. For it was said no single life could contain him, and no single bond could match the magnitude of his being. He who climbed from the dark bearing death, scourge of the swarm. This was but the beginning of his legend. Oh boy. This game actually, it has a ton of story in it. It has a ton of story that you don't even have to look at once. It's pretty cool in that regard. Like, it gives as much or as little story as you're willing to take. Like, all the reading lore sort of stuff, there's a ton of it in the game. Like, thousands of written words. And it's kind of like, it grows the lore. And it's a really interesting lore, too. And it kind of portrays the world as much bigger than what you're kind of seeing here and there. But I mean, if you just want to walk around and smack things around as a werewolf, that's entirely possible in this game. The only reason I normally don't go through the lore of this game is because I've seen it a billion times. But yeah, this is all brand new, so we're basically doing the lore run. There's quite a bit. I like it. It's a, yeah, you definitely find these little notes, and you collect them all. Like, you can find the story of Creed. You can find a who's the Inquisitor, leader of the Resistance. You can find a, you know, notes about Ulgrim and stuff. And that's just outside of talking to NPCs and them giving you tasks and stuff. And there's like storylines that aren't like massively important to the story that you can follow throughout the game. Like Delilah, the daughter of Ouroboros, of whom is a the first necromancer. And it's pretty cool. If you choose to follow it, it's very rewarding, I think. I don't know, I just figured you've already played this game, Tree Monster. I guess that was an assumption of mine. But yeah, highly recommend. It's very fun. One of the better ARPGs out there. Oh, see. Well, I'm glad you got a chance to check it out for the first time. No, it's on sale often, too. Probably not soon, because it's currently, the DLC being out. It's kind of like the hottest thing in 10 years. But yeah, highly recommend. If you like ARPGs, this is like one of the better ones, in my opinion. Some of the same developer, it's like Titan Quest, if you ever played that one. Just they do everything better than Titan Quest. I remember reading somewhere that I think the developers were like, they worked on Titan Quest. Like before it was bought out or something. And they made their own world, this game. And it's freaking awesome. Yeah, if I ever beat this hardcore veteran challenge, I definitely need to find another ARPG to, or at least another game to challenge. But at the same time, I do enjoy this game quite a bit. Oh, whoops. I think I just beat the shit out of a rabbit. Sorry. How much grinding is involved to get decent gear? As much or as little as you like. Like, I usually don't grind for it. They have a system of, like, these totems where you push them, it gives you a whole bunch of boss enemies, and then if you beat them all, it drops really good equipment. But yeah, it's, as you can see, green. There's several tiers of equipment. There's white, yellow, green, and a blue, purple. I stopped picking up whites and yellows a long time ago, but it's pretty frequent. And there's a lot of really good stuff, too. It just depends on the build. The classes, you basically take two classes and merge them together to make your class. So you can, like, mix and match that way. Like, so right now, my guy's a Mystic, which is a combination Berserker Occultist. So it's pretty in depth, and it does seem intimidating because further you got these devotions, which you can actually dive into. Yeah, these devotions to further power your guy. But the tree is absurd. Yeah, this is a very much a well-loved game. If you're ever looking for an action RPG, highly recommend. And yeah, it's like the Western Pokemon post-apocalypse. It's just they got some kind of like eldritch calamity happening. Well, they have more than a couple calamities happening. They have 3 DLCs too, which offers a lot. They offer some classes from the vanilla game. Right now, the Berserker's the newest one. Oh, hello, Fox. I'm not gonna hit that Fox. The Drunkard's Hearth. All right, let's read that. Can you get a dog? You cannot get a dog, unfortunately. Well, I take it back. You have the ability to summon a hellhound as an occultist. So yes, you can have a dog. And you can stat him up. You can't pet the dog, though. As far as I know. Searing Worldbreaker Spear of Ether. All right, well, that sounds cool. All right, the Drunkard's Hearth. From the ruminations of Einar, the drunken skald. The frigid god demands it, the icy throne commands it. An open hearth he proclaims, with mead and soup and leaping flames. On coldest nights when drunkards roam, he demands an open home. And so I search for a place to rest, of drunken fools I am the best. Well, fun. But if you play the Berserker, like me, you can be the dog. Yeah, that's enticing. I'm a werewolf. I'm part dog. I mean, that's a stretch. You really can't get pets in this game. But there are pet builds that you can do. So you can be a necromancer, you can summon skeletons. Oh, hi. Order Cagnar. Hi.
Your presence here is an insult.
Okay. Lowlander, you stand at the gates of Kernhold. You are not welcome. Turn back now. I bear Ulfgar's sigil. Ulfgar gave you his mark? How do I know you didn't murder him for the honor, huh? I'm here to speak to the High Chieftain. Oh, you do not mince words. You bear the mark, so you may enter, Lowlander. But know this, should anyone within these walls come to harm by your hand, the rocks will be picking your bones off the mountainside at light's dawn. Not here to hurt anyone. I will not draw my weapon first. What kind of studio puts dogs in the game you can't pet? I know, right? It was before the hype. It was before the hype. It is an older game. The War of the Meads. From the ruminations of the drunken skald. From the deepest bottle poured my foes, their blood from cup and tankard flows. I plot my battle plans at first, no spear or shield I wield my thirst. Great heroes brace and stand their ground, but one by one I drink them down. I find myself at battle's end, lying on the ground again. I love this guy. Hey, Jer. Good day. Wait, what brings a ruin there? What are you doing? Admiring snow melt. Be a great season for fishing. Really? What do you catch? A small red-bellied trout, mostly. Steelfin, if I'm lucky. And it doesn't tear through the line. Makes it for good eating if you bag one of those. Oh, lovely. A fisherman. Hello, Rangirl.
You should not be here, Lowlander.
You don't get many visitors in Kernhold. Don't overstay your welcome, Lowlander. Yes, ma'am. Never insult an old lady in her own home. Hello. Wayfinder Hrogdar. Hrodgar.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
Okay. You watch me. I suggest you head right back to the southern gate and back to where you came from, Lowlander. Why is that? We don't take kindly to invaders in our home. Neither would you. I mean, invaders? Ragnar scoffs. You may not know your history, Aurelian, but we do. The Kern do not easily forget or forgive past transgressions. I'm not responsible for that. Horse's shit. Okay. Is it another poem? I hope it is. Yep, from the ruminations of Einar the Drunken Skald. Dark roads strode I boldly, boot-shod, brisk and steady. Stallions' leavings lay in waiting, soft and foul days fermenting. Heels sank deep in horses' apples, forest green with dark brown dapples. Curse split the evening air, a fool I am now, standing here. I love this guy. Oh, hi, Lanesworth.
What are you bothering me for, Lowlander?
Do you know a man named Maldorf? Leonard's expression darkens. What about him? Came to ask you to lift the curse. Or can you tell me what happened between you two? He is a scum through and through. Maldorf was only ever interested in garnering wealth, especially if he didn't have to work for it. His proudest moment was convincing my wealthy family he would be a fitting match for me. I would tell what kind of man he was from the moment we met, but nobody listened to my objections. After we were wed, he would look me in the cabin while he went off to blow the dowry on mead and betting on bones. If I tried to break out, he would lash out, sometimes violently. He would make wild accusations whenever anything went wrong in his life, always blaming me. So one chilling winter's night, I had enough. I grabbed a knife and rammed it through his thigh. While he screamed after me, I grabbed his keys and fled into the blizzard. I barely made it to Kernhold alive. I haven't seen Maldorf since then. I had assumed he got lost in the storm, or I decided I wasn't worth the trouble anymore. Then I heard stories about a curse, and I couldn't stop smiling. The gods were looking out for me that night. So you didn't curse him? No, wouldn't know the first thing about it. My grandmother, Kieran, though, she's a mystic and had a bit unhinged, if I'm being honest. She might know more. Speak with her. I don't know why you're so interested in Maldorf. My grandmother lives alone in the outskirts of Kernhold, past the eastern gate. You won't be able to get there, though, without the High Chieftain's blessing. I'll speak to her then, after I get the blessing. All right, who's this guy? Worrell.
You should not be here.
So I heard. I can't believe they're all gone. What happened?
My nephew, Desimir, disappeared, taken by the Bloodbound. No doubt, my sister, the fool, went after them into dread waste. I fear I've lost my entire family.
I'll keep an eye out for them. I'll try to rescue him. I'm a hero. Thank. I kind of want to see what's out here. All right. I'm leaving town. I'm going back the way I came. See? You like that. But at the same time, I just want to explore what's up here. Kill those enemies. See if there's any hidden caves. And good old treasure. I love treasure. I hear flies of a dead guy. I don't see like a secret path. Interesting. Well, that was easy. All right, well, back to the cave. Oh, what's down here? Yeah, okay, there's nothing there. Fine. Almira's Envy, Part 1. Alright. Hearken and attend to the tale of Almira's sin, for it is a story of our end. Let it be a lesson written in blood and sorrow, a warning against the poison of envy and the folly of bargaining with shadows. For I, Halvor, last Skald of Avingar Kern, committed this cursed tale as the final record of our tribe. All Kern know well the great wealth of the Avingar, wrought from the pelts of lowly Castorans. Our great hall gilded with Arcovian gold. It was a marvel of the Kern. Our cookpots always full, our herd stock plentiful, and our weapons keen for the hunt. Chieftain Vorlag was a man of strength, his 2 daughters his pride. Lyra, the younger one, as beautiful and as lithe as a mountain flower, was bound to Diefield, the handsome son of the Castoran pelt trader, whose wealth flowed like the northern rivers. But Elmira, his older sister, she felt she could have married first and watched them with eyes green as serpents, her heart a nest of vipers. On a moonless night, Elmira crept not to her bed, but to the forest clearing where she cursed standing stones of the Forgotten Ones, where the cursed standing stones of the Forgotten Ones still stood, dark memorial of a time beyond record. There she whispered her desire to the darkness, and the darkness answered. A shadow with crimson embers for eyes coiled around her soul, promising Deerford's embrace in exchange for her firstborn child. The fool, blinded by her lovesickness and envy, agreed. What came to her in the ruins wore Deerford's face, but it was not him. It was the vessel of a rot, hollow thing, left a seed of damnation in her womb. Wow. Alright, hey guys. Ravelnir? Mama says not to talk to you. Well, that's fair. Laren? You're dressed funny. I'll have you know this is peak of fashion.
Please,
Right here.
just leave us alone.
I don't know why you're here, but please leave my children out of it. I'm just here to help. Yeah, I'm just showing up. It's like, hey, I hear you have Cthon problems. Can I, like, help you? If not proven? Okay, cool. I just need to get more, faction. Oh, hello, child. Someday, I want to join the warders like Medea. Then you better train hard. Skald. Ice Princessin.
Oh, an outsider.
Seem lost, Lowlander. You looking for something? Heard a tale of a unique altar in these parts. Ah, you just passed it, Lowlander. Turn back and look by the cliffside. Another question.
An outsider.
Is there a merchant in town? Kernhold has a rich mix of traders and merchants visiting from the lands. All the lands. Head east and take the stairs up. Look for the bazaar.
Oh, an outsider.
Look for the High Chieftain. To reach the High Chieftain, you must pass through the tower. Make the stairs tallest point of Kernhold. Right here? It's heavily guarded, but you will be granted entry.
Welcome.
Thane Medea Fleece Stealer. Welcome to Kernhold. Nice hammer. The hammer of Bon is always up by my side. Follow the laws of Kernhold and I won't have to introduce you. I won't break the rules.
Welcome.
Nice hammer. Farewell. Okay. Who's this guy? Hello, this guy.
Hello there, friend.
You saved my hide back there, friend. Now, about that crate. Are you smuggle weapons to Grobbles? That's a mighty bold accusation. I wouldn't want to go and get the guards involved in such slander. Now the crate? Well, the ledger says otherwise. That could be anyone. Are you going to give me the goods or not? Fine, here it is. Nah, I don't think I trust you. Look, I was already going to pay you a finder's fee. So what do you say I add a little extra on top of that and we make this disagreement go away? Fine, but don't make me regret it. Yeah, there we go. And I got another inventory bag? You are kidding. That's amazing. Yes. See, that's why you should always scam people out of all of their money. And friends, safe travels. What's your story? Your Olgrid.
Mind to yourself, Lowlander.
Avatalk's chilling breath passed through the forest, and now you're here, Lowlander. Is that good or bad? Time will tell, Lowlander. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Sorkars. The second saga. The word of Sorkar's deeds rose from the hearths. The high halls of the gods and their pride soured. His strength rivaled their own, and jealousy, an ancient ember, found beneath them, among them. Unable to break him, they chose to bind him. They offered him Alma, daughter of Ulo. Keeper of the waters, summoned him to their lodge beyond where the sacred waters gathered in the Volder River. There, they tested him with frost, flame, and ancient riddles. He did not bow. If we cannot unmake you, they decreed, we shall name you. And beneath the circling star, Sokar was given a new name, Bal Egan. Not merely a man, not yet a god, something forged between. But Bal Egan did not linger long into the halls of cloud and storm, for below, the world groaned, and from the spilled blood of the great annihilator rose fiends without number, and the Bal Egan descended to hunt them. In the plains he faced Orgok Sul, the colossal hound born of the dying god's severed hand. For 3 days they battled beneath the breath of the gods, rending the forests and mountains up to their foundations. Thus began his war with the Void Spawn, a war that would test whether the gods had raised a champion or unleashed something greater. Interesting. Mayra?
Greetings, Lowlander.
Greetings! I heard rumors a Lowlander had arrived. I see they are true.
Oh, an outsider.
Terrible things are afoot, and now a Lowlander shows up at our door. Can I help? Leave us be, Lowlander. Bet you head back down the mountain. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, an outsider.
Best leave Vorl to fume, Lowlander. He just lost her son. Is there anything I can do? Unless you have the nose of a direwolf. The scent is long gone. I hope he's found.
Please, just leave us alone.
I mean, that's fair. And there's people everywhere. This is great. Hello. Herb Tender Nadala.
Something ails you?
Herbs and poultices for sale. Treat your warts, boils, and relationships. Relationships? You'd be surprised how much can be resolved by a hint of fine-smelling herbs in your monthly soak. Need help with someone in particular? I should not have asked. I see. No, you need something else, something more potent. I do not trade in snake oil, my dear. Peek into the cauldron, and can create something just for you. What can you do for me? Almost anything, if you carry the right formulas. Even the flask can make the world a difference in final product. Alchemy is a wonderful art with nigh limitless potential. One must get a creative and willing to experiment. Do you wish to try? Just tell me what you want to mix inside my cauldron. Yes, please.
I think I have a solve for that.
Okay, so I think that's like ultimate stuff. Apothecary's Journal. On the subject of frozen aster, these daisy-like flowers have yellow centers and may become reddish with age, surrounded by many blue or violet florets. They are flowering stems that have leaves like needles, which tend to be horizontal in nature. While clearly a hardy plant, the frozen aster is able to survive and thrive in the highest snowy reaches of Askertan Mountains. Successfully harvesting an aster requires a delicate and skilled hand that has shunned the weight and brutality of the berserker axe. Only the trained herbalist, armed with the finest, sharpened size forged in an artisan's will, can hope to harvest a delicate plant with reliable success. Any measure of excessive force will be met with a crumpled specimen, bereft of its extraordinary properties. Oh, I think I broke a whole bunch with my monster claws.
Safe storage, no questions.
Cool. So we got the storage. There's a shopkeep here.
Oh, an outsider.
That is very potent shoulder armor. Oh, so you're not a shopkeep.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I gotta be level 50 for the glyphs. Yeah, here we go. I can make dynamite. I will never run out. Okay, cool. This is a shopkeep. Start looking at her stuff, see if there's any improvement. Amulet does little. I suspect once I start finding the Chthonians, I'm going to start finding stuff for me pretty quick. I have so many brand new equipments. This is so cool. Boots don't do it for me. I do these. This hat, though the armor is fantastic, nothing else is. Well. Spirit, cunning, lightning damage. You know, I take it back. I'm going to save up for this helmet. It looks mighty. It has a ton of armor. I like armor. The shield does not have freaking 14 or 18 physical resistance, so it's gonna be hard to replace my shield. That is for true. All right, empty inventory. Beautiful. Thane Olgar.
Watching you, Lowlander.
Have your eyes. Stay out of trouble. Also going through your gear. That's awesome. Inventory gear never ends. I know. I feel like it's always like tripling throughout the games.
Oh, a lowlander.
Hey, Albor, no mind. He's become a bitter soul since the Bloodbound left him bleeding out in Utak Konar. He can't go far anymore without a limp. Good to know. That's kind of nice. Oh, hello. Seals, wounds, and broken bones. What? Tonic of Mending? What the hell is this? Scromantis or Sanso Chromatis. Am I amping up my potion? What? Yeah, I think -1 skill recharge is phenomenal. I have amplified my potion. Delightful. Potency. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I think that's the best part when it comes to gear management. It's just like, yeah, you get all the action stuff, but then you gotta like stop and think for a moment, just to kind of like, you know, am I becoming stronger? Yada yada yada.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
There's nothing here for you, Irulian. Move on. Not look for trouble.
Keep moving, Lowlander.
All right, fine. The Blood Ragers sounds cool. All right, have I finished harassing everybody? Maybe not. There's entirely other directions. The city is huge. Which can be obnoxious, but I like meeting all these people. Rogvin?
Greetings, traveler.
How much more can this can we endure? Much as it takes. Okay. Damn the sun. From the ruminations of Einar the Drunken Skald. After many battles won with mead and wench and nighttime fun, I lie beneath the spinning sky, feeling like I'll maybe die. Release sleep of sleep, my only hope. I close my eyes and try to cope. When over mountain creeps her gaze, burning bright her ceaseless blaze, she beckons all who sleep to wake and take up arms for war to make. They rise again, and to her we pray, thankful for another day. A cheerful verse I will not sing, my drunken eyes her daylight stings.
I'll craft a rhyme finely spun to simply say, damn the sun.
I like this guy. All right, that talk.
Quit ogling my pigs, Lowlander. They're not for sale. I wasn't. All right.
Greetings,
Aura.
Lowlander.
Afraid I don't have much terms for trade for an adventurer like yourself. Try one of our other stalls. Oh. Tasky gazes at the fruit stand with hungry eyes. Here, buy yourself whatever you like. Really? For me? Thank you. Thank you again. Oh, nice. I gave her like $1. Nara, a tailor?
Greetings, traveler.
Interesting look. Does everyone dress this way where you come from? I'm a werewolf, ma'am. No. Why? Oh, so this is a personal style. I like it in its own way. Why? Do you have a suggestion? I'm glad you asked. I can definitely work with what you got. You'll need to show me your collection. Okay, I can use some help.
Traveler.
Oh, okay. Does she offer anything new? No, she's just an illusionist. Okay. So you can make your character look basically whatever you want. Huh, neat. I don't want to have an illusion, though. Fairest Maiden. Ruminations of Einar the Drunken Skald. My swimming eyes spied fairest maid. From fine things her form was made. Her face a place for man to rest. Her bosom stands among the best. I make my way across the room when stopped me short a godly boom. Before me stood the Lord of Beast, a wolf, a man, a god at least. He thinks to claim my fairest prize, to charm her with his godly lies. Sword and shield I bring to bear, to fell the god just standing there. He raised his hand to strike me down, and on his face there grew a frown. Pity he bestowed upon me, like itching dog spares a biting flea. A spell he cast to clear my mind of ale and mead and finest wine. With sober sight my eyes grew big. The fairest maid, she was a pig. Okay, I love this.
Greetings, traveler.
Cool. So we got a new emblems. Applied to metals. Symbol power used by acting. Oh, evade. Interesting. Oh, this makes my dash. Holy crap. Formula, Sanso. So we got like potion things. This is awesome. I don't suppose you have chaos stuff, right? Oh, hello. Void vestments. I'm in. Got glyphs to make my dash better. Whoa, Yumi raid. Holy crap. I was looking away. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Yumi. Holy crap. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. How you doing? What are you guys playing? Sorry, I've just reached the DLC land, and I've been just digging into the lore as hard as I could. Hey, a toast! Cheers! Cheers to you guys. Hello, Raiders. That was actually tied to a game previously that you can make a toast or something. Oh, Claire Obscure, that game's amazing. I love that game. What are you thinking of it so far? Whoa, these weapons are fantastic. Oh boy, okay. Well, we're gonna have to get all of that. Yeah, Claire Obscure, I beat that one. That was really good. You're on New Game Plus and it's killing your back. That I believe, that I believe. New Game Plus is not easy. But I mean, once you get the
actual like blocking down, it's pretty manageable. The art and the song, oh yeah, it is amazing. No, I totally get that. That's awesome. So did you beat it recently, or is it just have you played through a couple times? I sense a coin upon you. I care not whence it came, only whether you wish to barter. Care to make an exchange for some iron bars? I wish to purchase. Good. I have iron bars for 50,000 iron bits each. Or do you desire more? A stack of iron bars for 5 million? No. 1, 2, 3. 500,000 bits. Yeah, I'll take a stack. I have iron bars now. Thank you. And not gonna lie, the Painted Power Picto is such a cheat. But it's painfully good to defeat hard-ass bosses. Oh yeah, well I mean, I feel you're like, a game that difficult kind of deserves, you know, an in-game version of just, you know, brokenness. Which, I mean, is awesome. It's just, it kind of gives you an opportunity to, you know, make yourself a little bit overpowered. It's part of character progression. I've been playing it for a while. It's just recently gotten to New Game Plus. Nice. No, that's awesome. Congratulations. I'm happy to hear it. I'm glad that more people are playing that game. It kind of like, it had this huge thing of love, and then I haven't seen it anywhere. Now, I got to power. Now I'm arson. Oh yeah, who's your favorite combination of characters?
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
The mystic, tread carefully. Every blade of grass, every insect has a tale to tell of Askertan's melody. I will be mindful. I don't need to insult the poor man.
Greetings, traveler.
Watch your step, Lowlander. Mammoths are gentle giants unless you rouse into battle. They seldom fret themselves with those who they might step on.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Are you lost, Cerulean pup? Go and beg the High Chieftain, pup. Lest someone axes slips. I'm not looking for trouble.
Lune, Mael, and Verso. Oh, that's a cool combo. Yeah, the Mael is like, for me, she kind of fluctuated in power a lot throughout the game. Yeah, basically she just like rose and fell. Like, you know, when it plummeted, she's like, man, she's the worst character ever. And then she was like the most powerful character ever. And then it dipped again, and then jumped. Verso, I mean, once you got the Dulisto blade, he was just broken. I was particularly fond of shoot. I mean, Lune was amazing. I played all the characters. They're super good.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
I actually made a point to try to like mix and match the groups throughout the game. I want to cosplay Lune, but Mael's forehead is more suitable to your football-sized forehead. I don't know. You can give yourself a. I mean, shoot. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. But I mean, I think you can cosplay whomever you like and make it work. But shoot, Mael's a good choice. That's kind of cool. You're a cosplayer.
Oh, Lowlander, what a delight. I never thought I would see the day. May Amatok grace you with warm hearth.
Yeah, farewell. Thank you. Football field.
We seldom allow visitors inside these walls.
Have you ever played Grim Dawn?
Honored.
Amatok invites all warm themselves in the fire, but don't overstay your welcome.
Oh.
You should not.
And let Nerums. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I'm in a city of people who don't like me because my kingdom conquered theirs, or at least made a wall.
Please, just leave us alone.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, okay.
I miss my sister. What happened to her? Mama said bad men took her out into the woods. We're not allowed to play out there anymore. I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully she'll be found. Hey, one of the bad people who took Hasrin? What happened? We're in the woods, and Hadron ran and hid in the thicket. She never came back. We're not allowed up near the river anymore. I hope she's found.
Okay, people are disappearing. Nope, but it kind of looks like a comfy game. It is. It's an ARPG. It's like one of the better ones in my opinion. So you just run around, smack things around. I'm a werewolf, which is one of the newer things in the DLC. We only just got there. So I've been diving into the lore pretty much as hard as I can. Oh, hey. Nice. We have a chieftain. High Chieftain of the Kern, Ygra. Hello, Ygra.
Your presence in this great hall is an insult to all the Kern that died fighting to defend this valley. Do not presume you are welcome here.
Well, we can still mend our relations.
Ah, so the runes spoke true. The distant star has sailed upon the tapestry to arrive at the grimmest hour.
What?
Oh, pay this old hag no heed. Carry on your journey, Lowlander.
I like this lady. I'm here to see.
You should speak with our chieftain. She carries much on her young shoulders.
Yeah, it's actually, this one's much older than Path of Exile.
The weight of her responsibilities. Oh, to be young again.
Huh. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, it's a this one's it's much older than Path of Exile. It's not permanently online. They're still putting in DLCs. A couple weeks ago, this one just came out. I mean, I'd give it a try. Maybe when planning to do our long hour stream. Hey, I mean, it's worth a shot. It's it probably won't be for a little bit, but it's usually on a sale. So there's that. Be lurking a bit to get your lunges. Well, I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate the raid. I'm glad everybody's here. I'm glad you're here. All right. Hydar's sober warning. Please tell me that's more from the Drunken Skald. He makes me so happy. I don't know who this drunken fool thinks he is, rambling on about kings and gods, filling the ears, willing to filth and lies. All right, I'll read that in a bit. But one of the cool thing, all right, I'll see you in a bit. But yeah, this game is a little more action intense. I'm leaning heavier into the lore just because I love that. But yeah, you can actually build your characters by mixing and matching different classes. You're a merge of 2 classes. The skill tree is actually pretty cool. So basically, each class has a skill tree, and you can mix and match. You basically build your character based on like what element you want to do, what kind of attacks you want to do, what offense and defense. The newest one is the Berserker right now. So I'm a combination between a cultist and a Berserker, which makes me a mystic. And my power is I turn into a werewolf, as you can see. I do a bunch of chaos damage, so I'm like corrupted by this elder god. It has a huge story. I'm corrupted by a god, so I do chaos damage. But I run around eating monsters. And yeah, I do a bunch of claw damage. If you like skill trees, you have this main one, and this may seem intimidating, but you have an entire other devotion skill tree. So occasionally, as you're adventuring, you find these shrines, which gives you points, which you can put into these constellations and build to make your guy further more powerful. But it's very equipment based, whereas the equipments give you different skills, different stats. They increase different elements. But yeah, different stuff is for different builds. Like right now I'm using a shield and a wand. The wand gives me chaos damage. The shield gives me physical resistance. And resistances are actually fairly thing. Kinda, yeah. It's this one, it's a I don't know when it came out in relation to PoE, because it was brought in by one of the thing. Yeah, it kind of like Diablo. So yeah, it's post Diablo 2 pre PoE. Have you ever played the game called Titan Quest? It's similar developers. It's basically this has all the things Titan Quest does, but it does all of it better. Granted, because it came after Titan Quest, but it's really good and it's got a really cool story. Hi.
So you are the one from Erulan.
Everybody talks really slow.
In another time,
oh,
maybe
okay.
I would claim you and keep you as a curiosity. Study you so as to learn more of our great enemy to the south. But all things have changed. The Erulan Empire is shattered, and a war between ancient powers threatens all life, binding humankind together. These are days of great purpose. What is your purpose, traveler?
But yeah, it's a Titan Quest is it's like a Greek myth one. It's pretty good. That one's a classic. It can be pretty tough, but I would also recommend that one if you like older ARPGs. It's mostly single player. It has kind of like localized multiplayer, but it's not like permanently online like PoE is.
bid me to speak with you. I carry his mark.
The vigilant
Jesus.
Ulfgarn has granted you
That
this
level
honor
scared the shit out of me.
Ulfgarn is not a man whose approval is easily won. If you've come to speak, then speak.
I want to find the source of the
The
corruption.
Kern have long contended with this evil. Though its tendrils spread far, it is deeply rooted here in Osterkarn. Yes, you may see its nature for yourself if you wish. I will allow it. The guards at the eastern gate will not deny you. Pass through the gate and follow the river north towards Ulos Springs. A defiled site of profaned rituals we call Guardian Sorrow is not far from here. If you truly wish to learn the truth, then witness its horrors firsthand.
May I ask you
My
something?
duty is to lead my people, not entertain uninvited guests. Go find someone else's ear to beg if you wish to engage in idle conversation. The Kern
right.
have long...
Okay. The giant wolf companion, Kurg's High Chieftain, growls as you approach. Back away slowly. I too am a dog.
Against my advice, the young chieftain has allowed you to pass through the eastern gates. I do not know what you hope to find there, Lowlander, but know that I will be watching.
You don't trust me? Which, I mean, it's obvious.
We have allowed a bear into our den of wolves. Does it seek to share the warmth of the cave, or to steal our kill? Mistrust is not only warranted, it is necessary.
Yeah, that's fair. I will prove you wrong.
Found time for old Magwin among all the commotion? You are kind, Lowlander.
I will always find time for this Magwin here.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted.
It's a giant wolf. He is the son of Magdrogan, the wolf, a ferocious, ever-present... Which, Magdrogan is the god of nature. The combination of classes... No, but shaman is one of the classes. I mean, yeah, it turns you into a druid from Diablo. But yeah, you can turn into a were-crow as a berserker. This is brand new to the DLC, but a werewolf, a were-crow, you can do like dual-wield axes. You can actually be a caster. They have this wind. I haven't tried this one yet, but I want to eventually. With a different character. Winds of Askertan, which is basically like a channel ability where you're just shooting icy wind. But you got different directions that you can do. You got your shouts. You're kind of like a cross between a barbarian and a druid. But they actually have a shaman, which is a class. I'm currently pumping levels into occultist because I really want this ability. I have, between all my equipment, I have plus 13 points in skill to this second right skill, and that will make my abilities quite strong. But yeah, it's between these characters, I decided I want to do chaos damage, so I'm doing things that increase chaos damage. Oh yeah, I also want to increase the physique so I can wear a hat. These battle pants have to wait. All right, let's go to the Eastern Gate. We want to kill something. I've had my taste of lore. We can learn more later. Oh, hello.
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
Will, fellow patron of nature's gift, surely you have sensed it too. Imbalance has threatened to throw the entire ecosystem into turmoil. I have. Cairn cries out to us. Sure. Indeed she does. It is up to all of us to aid her before she can no longer shroud us in her bounty. The word is spread in Kernhold that you are to be granted passage to the north. I implore you, would you put your skills to use? Will you lessen the burden of the spirits of Askertan must bear on our stead? What can I do? Darkness has long sought to infect Askertan's heart, but it has never come this close to succeeding. The shrines we erected in honor of our gods and ancestors serve as wards against this evil, but many have remained dormant, without offerings made in months or even years. You have the High Chieftain's permission. You may pass through the northern gates unhindered. Please, travel to our sacred sites and make offerings of prayer and frozen aster. The shrines may not be thwarted. May not thwart what ails our land, but they will lessen the Cairn's pain. I'll do what I can. All right, I found all kinds of that plant. I don't know what these iron bars are for, but I have them now. All right, through the gate. The Volder River. What can we hope to fight now? There's also a lot of secret paths in this game, so if you see me just kind of like rubbing my face on all these walls, it's because it's a new area. I'm trying to find all the secret areas. There we go. Knock him dead. Whoa. Just a bunch of Kerns here. Hello, Kern.
Watch yourself out there,
The
lowland.
land is dangerous. Watch your step out there. If you have a chance, could you check on my friend that runs a meadery down the way? Where might your friend reside? You'll find her just east of the long banks of the river. I heard screams earlier. I worried something must have happened. I'll head there now.
Oh, an outsider.
Mahout? I suggest you keep your distance if you value your life, Lowlander. The mammoth does not know your scent, and I don't want to have to clean another gut smear off his fur. Another? Sure. We may be short on Lowlanders, but there's plenty of Bloodbound left to crush. Noted. Alright, well. I don't know which way to go. Alright, north. Although I feel like north is where I'm supposed to go, so I'm heading south. Get you guys. I will rescue him when I'm good and ready. Boulder River. Yeah, okay, I gotta find the shrine at this river. This is my first time doing these quests, so you have to bear with me if I seem lost. These trees are amazing. They're huge. I love huge trees. I know. I'm not gonna fight the mammoth. As cool as it is. Alright, this area is really pretty. Oh! We're fighting Beavermen. That seem to be trickling in one at a time. Oh, Beaver House. Yeah, the basis of my character is I do chaos and bleed damage with my wolf claws. I can charge, I can slash and whatnot, which is all well and cool. But one of the big things I get from the occultist is I get this Curse of Frailty, which decreases the enemy's resistances to my attacks, which allows me to kill them all the faster. So right now I'm doing kind of unreal amounts of damage to them. I'm not on a particularly difficult difficulty yet. You do different loops in games like this. But the goal is to get all the way to Ultimate and beat the game. Oh no, what happened? Hello.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, but I
think you got a
don't
burn,
have
dude.
time for it right now.
Maybe I could help. Unless you're volunteering to track down the giants that rampaged through my meadery, butchered my father, and then I suggest you move along, stranger. Tell me what happened. Really? Giants are simple-minded brutes, but they usually keep to the mountain up peaks until recently. We're not sure what stirred them up. One we called Feck, has been roaming the valley aimlessly in the last few weeks, but yesterday he went on a full-on rampage with the rest of his dung-chewing ilk. The giants stormed through our meadery, drank us dry, and crushed my poor father when he tried to stand his ground. Poor old bastard. He'll be gravely missed. Oh, okay, so that's him crushed underneath the, whatever the hell that is. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, well, it might sting more in the end. What might sting more in the end is the mead the giants made off with. I'm all for revenge, but if we don't get some of the shipment back, Meadery will be in serious trouble. My hands are tied with the repairs, and the garrison in Kernhold's already stretched thin. You genuinely seem to want to help, so if you want trek Feck back to his den and recover some of the stolen mead, I might even be able to crack a smile. I don't know what they're hiding, where they're hiding now, but an attack came from the north. I'll recover your lost mead. I mean, it's a bold promise. We are fighting giants after all. All right, Ulo, Keeper of the Brews. When the name of Ulo is spoken beneath the sky in storm and stars, we speak with reverence. Ulo, Keeper of the Waters, whose hand guides the rivers from the high bones of the world, whose jagged peaks from within the from which blows a breath of gods.
is the one who sends the melt and the surge. The rivers, the lakes, and the endless sea all flow from her will. They feed the herds, they cleanse the wounds, they quench the warriors, and with her land stings. Without her, it withers and dies. Ulo was not only a spirit of flow and frost, she was a brewer too, a wild-hearted mistress from the ferment. It is said she drank deep from her horn, again and again, 1, 2, 3 times and more. With laughter on her lips, she brewed beer not from grain, but from pure river essence. She poured it freely for chieftains and scouts, for hearthkeepers and wanderers. 1 keg of Ulo's golden draught would rouse a warband in foreign lands, in foreign wilds, and still leave enough for those who guarded the river crossing at home. Now, when the snow blankets the plains and the sky hangs heavy with cold, the kern gather near the hearth fires. They drink of Ulo's gift to drive out the bite of winter and laugh like thunder in the long night. Yeah, okay. That's cool. So yeah, Ulo is one of the constellations. So the constellations tell like stories of the various gods. I think Ulo is up here. No, that's Tsunami. One of these. Alright, I'm not gonna obsess over this. Oh well. Well, she's here in this constellation somewhere. Actually. There, she's right here. So Keeper of the Waters, and the lore in the game kind of expands upon them. They have had 3 DLCs so far, so they've kind of expanded on a lot of the Pantheon, and it's really cool. Hey, where's all the monsters? All right, here we go. Get out of here, stupid Titan. As you can see, our werewolf is quite strong. Although the enemies could smack me down quite quickly, so I need to be kind of careful. We are on hardcore mode. If our character dies, for those who are not familiar, I am 100% dead, like forever dead, and I have to make a new character. Rendered the beavers homeless. Yeah, I know you said they came north, but... Huh, that did not pick up a flower. All right, I want to see what's in that patch. There might be a little cave. Oh. So what's everybody playing this upcoming week? Anything new and exciting? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Fox! I thought you were an enemy. Ah, he's better off. Yeah, they've added wildlife in this DLC, and I may have accidentally smacked a few without realizing it. Oh, is it starting to rain? Oh, here we go. What? There. So that was one of those shrines. Whoa! We got our first purple item. Those are the super high level stuff. We start getting those at level 50. Well, not at level 50, but, you know, for level 50. This one's for a fire build. While it looks cool, it's not for me.
which is a bummer because that armor is phenomenal. Well, actually, hold up. It does vitality decay. It does vitality damage, which is better than what I'm currently wearing. Offensive ability, what defenses? Cold resist. I could survive minus 45. The max is 80. And although there's some items that increase the maximum. Vitality resist is good. Elemental resist is phenomenal. Oh, I would just cover up that one. And then 18. The chaos resist. I don't know if I could lose that. Yeah. We'll try it. We'll see if we find anything better. I'm currently putting points in the Jackal. I got offensive ability and total speed, so I'm a little bit quicker. Which I guess I can feel that. I always do like a little bit of movement speed. Oh, hey. Hi. Who are you? Kryn. Hey, Kryn.
Oh, what have we here?
A visitor, a lowlander no less. What brings you beyond the walls?
Lenorith told me to seek you out.
My granddaughter? Is everything all right?
She is. I'm here about the curse on Meldorf.
Oh. Now that's a surprise. What were you hoping to accomplish with my curse?
Your curse?
Uh-huh. Just look out for my little tundra flower. I never approved of that union. I could smell the greed upon Meldorf's breath before they were even wed. I took it upon myself to correct her life. Thread. When one knows the right signs and herbs, the gods can be bid to listen. I'm not altogether disappointed the curse is still so potent. I outdid myself.
Hopefully I can make it stronger. I wish to remove it.
He needed to feel the cold that was in his heart. If you're sure he has learned his lesson, then I can help you.
Oh, tell me what to do.
Very well. To cleanse the curse, Meldorf needs fulminated wood from the gnarled tree shattered by Wigdrogan's lightning. There was such a tree in the eastern wilderness of the Frostvale Highlands. If rot has not claimed its roots, and you will find the wood there, tossed in Meldorf's hearth, and see if I'll accept the offering.
Well, thank you. That was actually incredibly straightforward, and I appreciate your forthcoming. I will do that at some point. Probably the next portal we find. Ooh, what is that? Skirig's warning? Alright, Kieran Shrine. It'll work. I have Frozen Aster. I know many things. I have seen a soul in darkness, possessed and sent to hang, saved by pity, risen again, doomed to fight until the end. Who at the edge of madness goes to silence the voice of dying gods? I know many things. I have seen the burning city, the bodies twisted, mother and child used as weapons of war, terrors reaping, godlings weeping, witches playing eternal games. I know many things. I have seen the rivers dry, temples crumble, and burning skies. I have seen with my own eyes the ones forgotten, doomed to rise. I know many things. I have seen the heart removed, bound in chains and wrongly used. But in the darkness I cannot see. I know not what will come to be. In the darkness, there it waits, for man to falter to claim his fate. Cool. Alright, so activate the Volder Shrine, Ulo. This one's Kern. Is that the one I need? Huh. Well, okay. It's a thing. Can I do it? Oh, a dull red hue has overtaken the shrine, showing the chthonic corruption that has taken hold. Often the Frozen Aster. Yeah, it has been cleansed, and the forest is beautiful again once again. I hate that they throw boulders at me. All right, we got a bunch of giants. Ooh, what's this? A dire hemlock bush. The shrub is vibrant berry is spread all over it. Oh. Don't know what I need a hemlock bush for. All right. Wait, is that another hemlock bush? What the heck are these supposed to be? Huh. It's dire hemlock. I think it's like the size of a watermelon. All right, boss monsters, we gotta be careful. Okay, let's not deal with these freaking artillery birds. Not quite yet. Let's spread them out a little bit. Ow. Got a corrupted guy? Huh. I would be pleased for you not to throw rocks at me. Woo! Okay. Those guys hit real hard. Okay, so we got Howdas, we got Chains of Anguish. A Plagueborn Revolver, huh? Ooh. Like a better version of the Plague Boulder. Huh. If only I was making a Dreeg's Evil Eye build. That's another direction you can go with the occultist. Eventually, I'm going to be getting this Blood of Dreeg. Dreeg is one of like the occult gods in this game. He's like the guardian of the gates. He has like forbidden knowledge, but for whatever reason, he's like mutated beyond all recognition. And he's all about poison and acid, so. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, poison builds can be incredibly strong in this game. I tend to struggle with bleed builds, simply because they are powerful. They have incredible damage over time. But the difficulty lies in the fact that some things don't bleed. Oh, Scholar Reinhardt. We've been following his story for a while. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. I know they are coming. I hear their gnashing teeth and the gnawing crash of falling trees. They follow, no matter how far I run. My feet bleed, my heart pounds, my ears' end is near. All I have left is this godforsaken journal. Damn the Empire! Damn my thirst for knowledge! They surrounded our meager camp at nightfall, horrible stinking things with eyes as black as ink and teeth as shining spades. Our guide Bjor greeted them as friends, chittering and moaning in their own language before turning to us. I narrowly escaped into the darkness as I fell upon the other members, my retinue. I should have run then and never turned back, but I could not leave my attendants to their fate so easily. I hid there in the bushes as those filthy things set upon them with practiced precision, binding them like slaughtered pigs before impaling them on long, sharp poles. Their screams cut through the darkness as they were hoisted high above. Then the creatures began chanting and pounding their wide tails against the ground. The din rose in the earth's shaking rhythm before stopping sharply as a massive figure emerged from the forest, a hulking version of these smaller creatures, wielding a huge sharpened stick that could pass for the tree's trunk. It pounded its massive spiked tail and pointed directly to my hiding place. Terror overtook any hope of saving my friends, and I ran. I ran until my feet would carry me no more. Now this muddy hole at the river's edge will be my final resting place. They are coming. I can hear them. Yeah, so he's plagued by beaver people. Who decided to gnaw their limbs off and apparently have some crazy beaver elder god. I don't claim to understand what's going on there, but it's pretty cool. Whoa! We got Chthonians. I'm frozen. Please stop being frozen? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, these guys are doing chaos damage like crazy. Oh boy, okay. So these are cultists of Chthon, who's pretty much a slain god. He like fought other gods and was slain, and his blood created all life on this planet Cairn. And apparently he wants it all back. But yeah, he's like a highly corruptive god. He's like thrown into the void and all that. I guess he's considered the wounded god, or maybe the dead god, dying god. He's this guy. Yeah, he's a dying god. Wow. Okay, well this looks like where I'm supposed to go, so. The Blackheart's hideout entrance. Well, why do I want to meet the Blackhearts? Is that a thing? Travel the Guardian Solo. Yeah, well, okay, let's find the Blackhearts. They're collecting blood for their blood magic and summoning demons. Okay, so this is a dangerous domain. Enemies are stronger and they have a bonus. They cannot be slowed. They have 500% slowed resistance, which is all well and good. I don't slow things down. It looks like they corrupted the rocks, which is kind of cool. Okay. Jesus. Starfire? I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, it's a ring. I have seen that before. That's for a lightning build. Which I do particularly like. Yeah, these Berserker guys are pretty tough. You got like spinny moves. What the hell's up with this guy? What was... There's just a beaver in a barrel. I don't want to just break their things. Whoa! Okay, we got boss guys. We gotta run and spread them out. Okay, we got a burning guy. Just gonna move back. Oh my god. I don't like it. Tend to chaff a little bit. Ugh. Okay, I can fight one-on-one a little bit better. Druid Blackheart, huh? You guys got a lot of health. Yeah, I've lowered the cooldown of my potion, so hopefully that definitely keeps us alive better. Good lord. Okay. Alright, Blackheart's Black Heart. Truth of the death of the infamous Druid Blackheart. Sure, I'll just stick that in my bag. Got Mighty Bloodbound Helm of Selile's Malice. Okay, these helmets might actually start getting real close to what I want. The Elemental Resist, while cool, is phenomenal, actually. I don't know why I was going to complain. This helmet is made for me. I will put this in my bag until I can wear it. Okay, these shields are looking good. I'm finding these goofy totems everywhere. Find some cool stuff. Yeah, you're a demon. Well, that was fun. I don't know why I was killing Mr. Blackheart, but you know what? His heart's mine. Oh, yeah, I spent all my money. Which is normally, as I was going through the cycles, most of my characters would get really far. I end up trying to become a millionaire. It doesn't do anything. Like, it's a... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So I can actually... Well, then I want to go over here. Well, let's go to that fulminated tree over yonder. Where the hell am I now? Okay, so this is Kernhold. The Dread Wastes on this side, so I'm going to be, like, moving this way. This is somewhere completely different. Huh. Interesting. Well, we're making progress quickly. We're going to a previous area to claim an item. For whatever reason. Oh, to lift a curse. Gnarled tree shattered by the lightning strike. There must be mentioned by Kieran. Harvest the fulminated wood. I did it. Okay. You know, it comes to my attention. There might not be a portal near this guy. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe there is. Yeah, I think he's like that little patch. All right, come walk inside your house. Hello. All right, raging hearth fills my chamber. You can barely feel any warmth surrounding it. Throw the fulminating wood.
Thank you, Lowlander.
I can feel my fingers again. You did it. I hope you learned something from this. Yeah, I learned to stay well away from hags like Leonarith. You've changed my life, Lowlander. I don't have much, but you can take these blooms. They seemed to do rather well near me. Oh, nice. I got some frozen aster. Well, I guess as long as you leave her alone.
Thank you,
Lowlander.
Lowlander.
Barged to my home. I'm still living with that curse. What will you do now? I have a mead and Kernhold for starters. Blasted curse kept me away from the city for years. After that time will tell. With Amatox's bitter breath behind me, to see a bright future. Maybe a more well-to-do wife. Well, just don't get yourself cursed again. There we go. We go back to the river. Yeah, we're gonna head south around here to see what's over this branch. Maybe we'll find somebody who has desperate need for a giant hawthorn. Or giant mistletoe. Oh, right. Oh! Lower area. Sometimes these maps can be a little deceptive. We're about halfway to the next level. At some point, you normally get 3 points per level, but I think once you hit level 50, you start getting 2. That's why I'm trying to push so hard to get second right. So it's 3. Right now I'm like 23. Needs 3 additional, so 2 more levels I'll be able to put points into it. Which will be grand. Oh. A hippo raven? Actually, a raven griffin would be super cool. And found his plumage, which is a knife. That's kind of cool. All right, what do we got here? We just got the grovels. Just a dead deer in the middle of a river? Or did the giants do that? Did the beavers? And these hippo ravens got a ton of health. I'm just happy they're not the artillery birds. Got your grobble. Yeah, we're knocking a bunch of giants dead, so we might be in a good track to help the meat haul. But in the meantime, let's kill some beavers. Silly beaver men. What's going on here? Whoa! Hi. There we go. There we go. Man, it's like every turn there seems to be a new group of enemies. This is so cool. Those Chthonians were no joke, though. Yeah, these beaverkin or these beavers are beastkin. So every time I kill a hero version of them, I'm making Homestead happy, which is all well and good. They got a reputation system, which is pretty cool, with both the your good factions, which you can join. Well, good faction being a relative term. And then the aggressive factions. Like, you can get negative reputation with your enemies. Which has some good stuff. Like, you see more elite enemies, which is kind of good, which means they drop better loot. And then they have... eventually they start sending Nemesis monsters in Ultimate Mode, which are no joke. They will mess you up. Ah! Thank goodness for Lifesteal. It's been like the saving grace for my character for so long. Ooh. Looks like we found a giant cave. Let's go fell this laconic beast. Well, nothing to it. Let's go. We found Feck's cave. Now I need to return the casks of mead. Now, they never did say kill Feck. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. Hell yeah, dynamite. Ooh, we got a totem. Whoa. I couldn't help but notice you guys hit really hard. Could you not? Ancient Savage Totem. All right.
Why is everything exploding?
All right, did I win? Did victory, was that attained? Holy, okay. All right, cool. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We got Crimson Company is pretty good. I don't think these are all super geared towards my character, but that's to be expected with the majority of the loot. This game actually has really good loot filters. I tend not to use them because I want to see all the new loot, but because it usually helps me theorycraft and build like new characters. I see what kind of equipment I can get. But yeah, you can, if you go here, you can like eliminate the rarity. Like I got rid of commons and magics, but I can see everything else. But you can also like tailor what kind of weapons you want to pick up, and then only those will show up. Like everything else is still there, but like this. But it doesn't mean that you just don't have to see it, and you won't accidentally pick it up. Hey, oh, found a giant. Beck the Crocodon. Oh my god. He does so much damage. Hey, you know what? Let's use our B-bomb. What? Health? Go the other way. Go the other way. Okay. My health was dropping very fast. His poison was not to be trifled with. Rude. Stop it. Oh, please, oh please, oh please. Nope. Oh, one overlaps the other. That sucks. Okay, you can only have one bomb at once. I didn't know that. And now I just need to pay attention, see if any haymakers come hit my way. Okay, that's his haymaker, the vomit. Please stop going down health. Okay. There we go. Cask of Needle Tree Mead. I'm sorry, Pine Mead? Are you kidding me? That actually sounds like gin. A liquid gold sloshed around inside the rounded keg, with words Scoven Meadery branded in the side. Okay. Empowered Codex of Reckoning. There we go. All right, so we finished the quest. Next chance we get, we'll see about heading back to that meadery and giving her back her beer. And who knows, it's always worth doing the side quests because occasionally they can give you inventory slots, which is not to be underestimated. You can find a lot of crap in this game. Ooh, Alfred's Journal, page 1. All right. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Seeing them waste away like this, it rips my heart. I'm desperate for a way out. Some way to end it.
I know they expect me to fix this, but I cannot. Not this time. 4 days ago, Sin and Sorek ate the last of the food, and what little we had was rotten and fetid. I didn't even recall what manner of creature it came from, and the rot had disfigured it, so I had no idea what part of it had been. I had to hide and pick the maggots out of it before they saw. They both cried and refused to eat it. Finri held them in her arms and sang them while she forced them to swallow it. Whatever it was, a rat perhaps, a heart of a pig, it matters not. They gagged and cried out, and it was more than I could take to watch it. So I left, stumbling with grief into the dark abyss of the forest, where I fell to my knees and prayed. I begged for the darkness to end this, to take me as payment and end their suffering, to take us all in their sleep. Anything to end this. No man is meant to watch their baby suffer. Not like this, not ever.
Okay. So it looks like he was lost in the woods and starving? And then prayed to something, which I suspect, through the nature of the game, it may have answered him. Like maybe he's gonna be the first Bloodborne. Or Bloodbound, or whatever they're called. Gotta go in and hammer him as hard as I can. Whoa! I do not appreciate the lightning ball. Got a hell of a voice. Cool, so as we kill these guys, Kern tends to like us more. And when I say kill these guys, I mean killing their heroes. Which is the guys with the stars next to their name. Whereas a story guys have skulls. Got him. Ulo's Spring? Holy. Okay. We gotta find a way down there. Ulo being the goddess of rivers. And apparently meteries. I think it's from down below then. You can probably find a path pretty easily. This looks like one of those hidden path areas where you gotta like look around and find it. Huh. Maybe on this side. Well, they're dead. Oh, who's this? Dagmar?
It's nearly finished.
What happened here?
They are with Chthon now. All but one. You will do in his place.
I don't think so. Alright, Dagmar the Mad. Alright, tore through him pretty quick. Wait, Dagmar's last words? Interesting. If you're reading this, know that these are the final words of Dagmar. My hand trembles as I quill the parchment, but this is what remains of my mind leaches off into bitter air, so I will drown my sorrows in ink. The Skalds call it Martok's Kiss, a curse crossing through my blood since the ancient war. All efforts to divine a cure have failed me.
The fit of madness seem to be more frequent, and I find myself waking in places unfamiliar, surrounded by butchery I know is of my own making. I fear it is only a matter of time before I bring harm to those dear to me. If you discover me with bloodlust in my eyes, do not hesitate to deliver the killing stroke. Spill my bowels as I have spilled the blood of innocence, but I beg of you, do not enter the cellar. My lasting shame need not see the light of day. God forgive me. I'm sorry I lack the strength to do what is necessary. I pray I will find it for me.
Okay, where's the basement? I want to go in the basement. Okay, here we go. Cellar door. What has he done? Oh. Well, a lot of very dead people. Wowzers. Hello. Lucan, or Luklin. Stop making so much noise! Your father's gone. He can't hurt you anymore.
He said I was the last one he needed. He chased me down here and I hid.
I'll bring you somewhere safe.
My aunt Rangrel lives in Kernhold, but I'm scared. My legs won't move.
I can get you there. Close your eyes and take my hand.
Do you promise I'll be safe?
Of course. Okay. Apparently his father was a, insane. All right, well, we got to go to Kernhold anyway to deliver the mead, so we might as well just do so before pressing forward. All right, well, let's go this way. Here we go. Hi.
Go with my dragon's blessing, Lowlander.
I don't know what sorcery you use, Lowlander, but I'm relieved to see my nephew safe and sound. It has been some time since he and his father left that remote cottage. I was beginning to wonder if something was wrong. Very wrong, I'm afraid. Oh? Lucklin was scant on the details. What happened? His father butchered countless people. My brother? He spoke of unsettling dreams several moons ago, but we took them from what they were, nightmares. I did not think for a moment he would act them out. I should have listened. I could have spoken to sages. I'm so sorry, Jagmar. I would do right to buy Lurklin. You have my word. Don't blame yourself.
Oh,
Have our gratitude. How did we get here so fast? I closed my eyes. Next thing I was here. My little secret. Please show me. My dad feeling better? Can you bring him next? I don't think I can. Oh. Well, I hope he's safe out there all alone. Be good to your aunt. I mean, I don't need to actively lie to the kid, but at the same time. Grant you safe passage. I knew she was a poor choice for position, but I did not think her so weak. Excuse me? You don't think highly of your, Oh yeah, I helped a couple of your ranks in the Highland. That's so. Would have been better for a blizzard to have taken them. Now they owe me a blood debt to a lowlander. Better dead than helped by Aurelian, eh? Damn right. You're snakes in the reeds. I'm not gonna change your mind. Oh, whoa. An ascension altar? This is new.
You may approach.
The High Chieftain has given word that you are welcomed in Kernhold. If you wish, you may approach the altar. What's the altar for? It's a hallowed site where Kern warriors pray to the respects of the fallen and make offerings in exchange for power and renown ahead of battle. If you have proper sacrifices, you may present them to the altar. If they are accepted and the gods are merciful, you will receive a proportional boon. But beware, while the gods may grant you blessings with one hand, they'll empower your adversaries with the other. It is only fitting that the empowered warriors meet mighty foes in battle.
When you have vanquished your foes and captured their vile spirits, speak to me. I will put their evil to use and invoke the full potential of their gear. Let's see this altar. Whoa. Okay, cool. So I can put all these pieces in here, which I assume I get in DLC stuff. So let's yeah, Aspect of Baranoth. Sure. Monsters get stronger. I don't actually want the monsters stronger. I'm scared enough as is. So you got a respec person here. Respecking is super easy in this game. While you can't respec your classes, you can respec all your skills in the classes, which is cool. Once I get kind of towards Ultimate, I'll mess around with trying to make those stronger. There's probably achievements attached to it.
Hello there, friend.
Hello there, friend.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
I mean, I trust you. Okay. All right, let's pawn off our stuff. Okay, boots do... I mean, the physical resistance is nice. I don't think I'm going to change them out. Blade Master armor could be good. The one I'm wearing is a little bit better. For me, at least. Okay, bleed resist. Tactician's cowl. No. No. These shields are cool. They don't block that much, though. Well, I already have a shoulder pads coming. A stalwart, bloodbound vestments of protection. If only. They also give physical protection? Or physical resistance? That's awesome. Granted, they only have 276 armor. They're a good caster armor, I would assume. Okay, Badge of Crimson Company. Good resistance, good bleed. Pierce transforms into yeah, Pierce turns into chaos for me. That might actually be a good upgrade. Bleed resistance. Can I afford the vitality resist? Maybe. This might actually be a good upgrade. Ooh, poison acid. I don't want to lose that. We'll put this in here. Something to work toward. Along with these hats. I think this one probably over this one. This one I need to be level 50, level 55, we're close. These pants, I'm just kind of holding on to. I don't think they're better than what I have. Well, I mean, I think they're better. I just don't know if I can get rid of the ether resist. I'm currently maxed out on almost all my defenses, as well as physical resist, which is a really difficult one to find, which means being resistant to physical attacks. And resistances are very important in this game. If you're not careful, you can definitely get one-tapped by some of these creatures. It's happened to many of my characters. I'm playing on hardcore mode for this challenge, so we've had many fallen on this road. All right, here we go. And yet again, battle pants. But Blood Frenzy and Second Right are way too good. That's like an upgrade to my actively used abilities. Blood Frenzy, increasing my attack speed, which is a huge portion of my damage. Damn. Yeah, the pierce damage transforms into chaos. And then I just do more chaos damage. And bleed on top of that. Jesus, okay. And then Icebound.
which I don't think is going to do much for us, but it increases poison and acid resistance, which I cannot deny is quite good, and vitality. So once I actually get towards second right, I'm on the fence. I don't know if I want a aspect of the Guardian. It's quite good, but whatever. Like, I feel like this one's a little bit better. But that, oh well, let's turn this other quest in before we call it an end. Oh hey, who's this guy?
Keep moving, Lowlander.
And who might that be? You're not who I'm looking for. I need someone who won't be squeamish about spilling a little blood. Nothing Irulan would want to get involved with. Had my share, what's the matter? Is that so? Well, let's see if it piques your interest. I'm of the Blood Ragers. My clan's reputation has been sullied by the bloodbound scum claiming to be of our ilk. He is a pathetic worm that does not deserve to lick our axe blades. So far, he's proven elusive, but I'm putting a bounty on his head. Care to collect? Who are the Blood Ragers? You will not find finer warriors in the battlefield. I embrace our fury and let it guide us into the heart of combat. Pain is but a reminder that a battle is not yet over to a son or daughter of the Blood Raiders. Our legacy runs back generations, even before the Great War. Some mistake us for mindless barbarians, but we are not honorless brutes like the Bloodbound. I will not have the Blood Rager line sullied by association with those heretics. About that bounty. The scum is known as Drud Blackheart. Heh, I already killed him. He goes around claiming to be descended from the Blood Ragers of old, but he is nothing more than a bloodbound rat. He and his ilk are responsible for numerous murders in the area, including the brutal slaughter of an entire family of the southern Vale Valley. Signs are always the same: burned buildings, butchered mutilated bodies, and heads skewered upon stakes. He has been allowed to run rampant long enough. I'm putting a stop to it, and if I can't find him, I will pay handsomely for his blackened heart as proof. If you're interested, I've heard reports of sightings of Voldemort. Oh yeah, I've already slayed him. And there it is, Blackheart's blackened heart. You've got guts, Lowlander, no denying it. The bounty is yours, and the honor of the kill. Well, it's removing another menace. Yeah, so I got paid a whole bunch.
Well done.
Well done.
You should not be here, Lowlander.
Nothing for you. We're not allowed to stay here by the grace of the High Chieftain. Don't make me regret it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna turn in the quest to get the... Oh, Jesus, there's more quests?
Sorry to bother you, Lowlander.
Couldn't help but notice that you go in and out of Kernhold, Lowlander. You have the High Chief's favor, don't you? You're allowed to travel beyond the springs? That's right. You're probably not right for me to ask, but Ulo teaches us that the renewal is possible if only we persevere. You have our chieftain's trust, so you must be capable. I need someone who can enter the ruins of Utak Kunar. What are you hoping to find in a ruined village? Well, that's my plight. We had a cottage there. It was once an idyllic place, but the bloodbound reach stretched far beyond the dread waste, and the rest of my family was adamant that they could stand their ground, but I feared we would be overwhelmed, and I fled alone. It's been many moons since then. I traveled north, is now forbidden, and there is no question that my family's cottage was consumed in the conflict, and the bloodbound do not spare innocents. I beg you. I have only a few meager personal belongings and nothing to remember my family by. But if you are heading there anyway, please check the ruins and retrieve my father's shield. It is a sentimental piece, but it should serve me well in the battles ahead. I'll recover your heirloom, sure. All right. Well, it's pretty cool. We're ingratiating ourselves with these barbarian guys who have every reason to dislike us. And right now, we have not gone much beyond tolerated. Once we actually reach this next tier here, this little bit, we'll be able to use a faction vendor. Oh, okay. Apparently this far I have to use a bounty table, but then we can start farming reputation, which is the grindier portion of this game. You can totally go through it just fine without doing it, but I mean, I like that little extra push. I've never done it before for this faction.
Stop by anytime, Lowlander.
Is that sloshing meat cactus I hear? You actually pulled it off? Here's the meat as promised. You actually did it. I'm at a loss for words.
Did you do that bloated flea bag Fleck in too, or skulk past them? Feck won't be troubling you anymore. Good. I hope the old man is stomping out his underdeveloped brain. Beyond the veil for all eternity. With the meat returned, I can afford to pay you for the trouble. There's a little extra for making me smile. Thank you. And she gave me a recipe for a phylome.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, this is for a
Making my potion. So with phylome, I can go to the alchemist and make my potion. Every time I use a health potion, I can gain more iron. Sweet. But yeah, that's where we're going to leave it today. I've been going for a damn long time today. But yeah, that's Grim Dawn. We actually dipped our toes in the DLC, and I'm so freaking happy about that. Hey, we're going to be picking this up next week. Tomorrow, we're going to be having multiplayer Saturdays. Yeah, in the PM, we're going to be playing. I'm not sure yet, actually. We're going to figure that out. But yeah, if you guys want anybody new, welcome aboard. Appreciate you sticking around. If you want to check out in the description, there's the Discord. Feel free to join and see what I'm streaming. I usually post what I'm streaming before I go, and I'm a variety streamer, so I, go in different directions. So with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you then. Good night.